Greetings, everybody, and welcome! Thank you all so very much for joining me today. I appreciate everybody taking the time to stop in, and I apologize that I wasn't able to stream yesterday. I wanted to, but I just woke up yesterday with a terrible headache and ended up staying home from work and taking it easy. And just trying to take care of myself and ensure that I would feel better for today. So here we are. Deride, I figured people would eventually pick up on that. Alright. There we go. Dracula, I'm not 100% sure. I'm not even entirely sure where to find that information on my hunter rank. It might be somewhere in the menu, I guess, but I don't know where it is. Oh, I love my little sleep toad, but he hates me so much. Actually, Messer, the emote exists more as a compliment to the Spy Yum emote. Oh, okay, it's on the menu. Alright. I guess I never noticed it there, because the text in this game is so blasted small. I guess I'm Hunter rank 10. The other way around, Deride. Spy served first, and then Spy Yum second. I would think so, Interceptor, yeah. Spartan, I'll show you what I'm using. I need to put my gear back on anyway. I was in the process of, getting set up for the stream. Whoops, not appearance. You wish, Venus, you wish. No, Y-U-M. There. Yeah, so this is the weapon I'm using currently. It seems like the Diablo set is one of the best low-rank sets for the hammer. It seems to synergize incredibly well, thanks to the... what do you call it? The Diablo's power set bonus, which increases your weapon attack power the lower your sharpness. And particularly because this weapon, the Diablo's hammer, or whatever it is, the Diablo's bludgeon, I guess, it has negative affinity, but ridiculously high base attack. Oh, wow, Jane, I didn't know there were such streams. I'm hanging in, thanks. How about yourself? Oh yeah, I bet Nergigante's set is spikier, my god. No, Damix, I'm still using the gun, but I switch back and forth. I find that there are some monsters that are better to face with the gun, and some that are better with the hammer. Like, I find Diablos a lot easier with the gun. I find, like, Rathian and Rathalos a lot easier with the gun. But then, Radabon, Anjanath, the slower enemies, generally, I find easier with the hammer. Yeah, I've got that too, Spartan. You can see I've got a few different weapons here that I've been trying out. This is the Anjanath hammer. And then I've got the Bone Spike, which I have the entire Radabon set. I like this one quite a lot, too. And then I've got the Poison hammer, which seems to do a tremendous amount of poison damage. I quite like this one. And then the Gyros hammer as well, which I just made. I haven't had a chance to even try this out yet. PS4 Pro, the nerdy dad. Spartan, are you sure about that? The Gyros Hammer 2 doesn't have any affinity bonus. Yeah, I looked at that one too, Farohao. No, Erasus. The ammo is incredibly cheap if you buy it, but it's also very easy to craft. The good kinds of ammo, bizarrely, are really easy to craft as well, once you gain access to the Ancient Tree, which I guess is the equivalent of the farm from previous Monster Hunter games, according to people who've actually played the other Monster Hunter games. Oh, okay, Spartan, I see. It's probably one of the upgrade levels that I can't access yet, then. I'm glad to hear it, Witchery-Do. I suspect Pat probably deserves more credit for that than me, but thank you. Yeah, Jolly Moggy, I tried out the hunting horn a very little bit with Pat during the beta. He showed me kind of the basics of how to use it. It does look like an interesting weapon. Yeah, Fatohao, I really want to try out the Zora Magdaros hammer, but I can't access it yet. I get the feeling I'll probably be able to after the next quest. Speaking of which, I'd probably better... So, does anybody happen to be able to tell me how the custom platters work? Because I can't seem to figure this out for the life of me. I take one look at this screen and my brain just shuts down. Like, I get the impression I would be able to make really good meals if I could figure this out, but I can't make heads or tails of it. Hey, the Godfather! Yeah, Pale Drake, if I had a nickel for every time I've been told that. He does, Kibblefick? Oh, thank you, Rogue Fox. I appreciate that. Yeah, like, I get that you choose the ingredients, but... I'm somewhat confused on what everything does. Because you've got this, this list of meat and fish and, I guess, vegetables? And then there's a different category of each different kind of item, and I'm not sure what each one does. Like, the red looks like it's supposed to mean attack. So are these all attack boosts, or... Like, I just... It's so overwhelming. Oh, there's a chart, Arget Lamb. Of course there's a chart. Okay. I guess I'll have to, look that up. Meat is an attack buff. Stack multiple items of a certain color. Okay. Meat is attack, fish is defense, vegetables are elemental resistance. Okay. Oh, each ingredient is a different skill. The different rows give different palico skills. Oh, okay. So what, you combine 2 or more ingredients on the same row and your palico will gain a temporary skill? Is that it? Meal effects, but all of these see... Oh, I see. So some of these give health, others give stamina. Hey, Shaman, good to see you. Individual rows with the back or select button. That's correct, Shaman. Yeah, Shadow Telic, Nick seems to really be enjoying the longsword. Oh, wait, no, the longsword's not the charged blade. Damn. Whoops. Alright, well, let me see if I can make some sense of this. Oh, you can't use the same ingredient twice. I see. Attack up small. Attack up medium. Oh, the touchpad, okay. Yeah, I hope you're ready, Deride. Buckle up for some awesome Monster Hunter cooking. Alright, well, I have no idea about any of this. I'm just, I guess, gonna go with this. God, this is so goofy. Look at these guys. My God, how Japanese is that? Rah, stuff that right in my face, all of it. Rah, nom 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 nom. The Palico waitstaff are like, eat up, you fat fuck. You interested in bulking up the can? Oh, okay. The meat of the matter. Oh, this is where I have to go bring meat from the, yeah, 2 lumps of meat from the bottom of the Rotten Vale. Okay. You can blame Capcom for this. Yeah, Venus, it always becomes a food stream at some point or another. I don't know, Pale Drake. Some people are into that. That nasty-ass rotten meat. Anthofool, the way I see it, somebody once a long time ago told me to... and I think this is good advice. They told me to save my, my expletives and my profanity for, basically to use it sparingly, to save it for situations where, it's the most impactful. So I try to be very deliberate about waiting until just the right moment to bring out one of those words and catch people by surprise. I don't normally, you know, I'm not the kind of person who walks around spouting profanity. But every now and then, the moment is right. This guy, I have to say, I think the Meowscular Chef is probably my favorite character so far. Because look at him, he's just basically a roided out Palico. He's essentially just Scott Steiner as a furry. I've seen him, I'm quite sure I've seen him actually cut meat with that sword he has on his back. Well, Spaghetti Puncher, like 80% of pretty nearly all content creators. No, Monsters Dogma. Pat has nothing to do with that. Why, Captain Sharkface? Are you Irish? It does, Baconator, and I don't think that's an accident. Oh, he has a different cooking animation in high rank, Fatohao? Really? Interesting, Lugal. Okay, well, I guess I'll have to do that. I see, Pale Drake. I have not, Violet-Eyed Sorceress. I don't really have any interest in Dragon's Dogma. I understand that it's basically an offline single-player Monster Hunter, but... Oh, you can upgrade the canteen again later. Alright. Well, you know what? I'll take care of upgrading the canteen later. I came here to speak to the perpetually nameless and always hungry handler. Before I left for the New World, I told my father and grandfather, I'm going to write the book on New World cuisine. I'm going to track down and catalog every fruit, nut, and spice they... Wow, okay, that's dedication. This is the first I've heard of this. I did not know that she specifically came here to learn more about food. You know, as much of a ditz as I thought she was, maybe she's actually turning into a legit waifu. Monster Hunter Shadows of the Colossus. I see, Alpha. Well, okay, Shaman. Fair. Hey, Sevirg. Yeah, pretty much, Pale Drake. Yeah, let's go to this new continent and learn all about these new creatures and how they taste. There's actually a kind of sad story about a species of, I think it was giant sea turtles, that they were native to some island in the Pacific, I think. And when the island was discovered by European explorers, they brought some of the turtles back to Europe with them as specimens for scientific research. But not a single one of the turtles actually made it back to Europe, because the sailors discovered during their long voyage back home that the turtles were apparently the most delicious things they had ever tasted. And not only that, but they, the turtles' bodies contained something like 2 or 3 liters of fresh water in a special bladder for storage. And so every single one of these poor turtles that they brought back with them got eaten during the voyage. And every time I see the handler during the food preparation cutscenes at the camps, that's all I can think of. She is totally the sort of person who would eat all of the scientific specimens brought back to the old world on the ship during the voyage. Like, that was her. She was the one who ate all the turtles, and she's the reason they didn't make it back to Europe. It was all her. Of course, that got a laugh. They nodded and said, go on and figure out that whole Elder Crossing thing, too.
Hey, partner.
So when I do get to hear the exciting story of why... when do I get to hear the exciting story of why you're here? Come on there, partner. I'm dying to know. Seriously, what is it? Well, you see... I lost this bet. Fame, fortune, the glory of the hunt, pirates, assassins, someone special. Aha, I know. Food. It is food, right? Actually, it's a friend of mine who's been pestering me for about 2 years now to play the game. His name is Pat. Well, Rogue Fox, technically, many creatures' blood is drinkable. But I'm not a vampire. I do like a good blood sausage now and again, though. I know now's not the time, but one of these days, we are going to sit down to a big meal and a stiff drink, and you are going to spill the beans.
We're on the hunt.
Alright, are you ready to put some swim trunks on this elder dragon, or what? Well, yeah, I'm a little bit worried about my own ability to float wearing this armor, but if gravity is only a suggestion in this game, then maybe drowning is too. Yeah, pretty much, Anthofool. He literally gave me a ticket. He bought me the game. Something like that, Jin, yeah. I gambled with the wrong ginger midget. And I woke up 3 days later in a Chinese bathhouse with no memory of how I got there. Yeah, Spartan, I'm starting to think that she's really falling for my impeccable taste in cuisine. And also the fact that I keep having to save her from dangerous situations all the time. Well, our ballistae cannons were more annoying to Zora Magnaros than effective. Almost like a moist swarm of a noisy swarm of bugs. Wow, a moist swarm of bugs? I guess that'd be pretty annoying. But the commander says that's exactly what we need. Yeah, or that, Drukaris. Either we're here to eat them, or we're here to make them into a nice, new outfit. Moist and delicious. No one wants to deal with a noisy swarm of anything. I'm pretty sure that goes for giant walking volcano monsters, too. Actually, a moist swarm of something might be just what a volcano monster needs to take the edge off. Only a little, Veganept. I already had something like 3 pieces of it just from a single fight with Diablos. So I went back and fought him once more a little bit earlier today and got the rest of what I needed. Yeah, it does sound pretty awful, Spartan. All we need to do is present a nice, peaceful, stress-free path for Zora to choose over the noisy, swarmy one.
Nothing can stop us.
It'll take all of us, but we can do it. Will be the biggest, most annoying nuisance. That lava fondue monster. I can't. Oh my god. Lava fondue monster. You know, something about this girl was familiar to me from the very beginning, and I think I just figured out what it is. She is the female incarnation of Tidus from Final Fantasy X. That's what's been bothering me. She even wears an outfit with identical colors and styles. Listen to this woman. I need food. Ah! Give me food. Oh. Look at her. She's basically Tidus. She probably would eat the lava monster. Just sitting on his back, gnawing on some magma. Oh, this is delicious. Have you tried this? It's great. Oh, this lava fondue is the best. Yeah, Natusake, I have to say, I wonder if she is a nod to Final Fantasy X. Alright, well, do we have the quest now? We do. Complete the assignment. Alright, well, I'm going to stick with the Diablos armor for this because it has high fire defense. And I'm pretty sure I'm going to need all the fire defense I can get where I'm going. So, Spy Cat's got all the fire defense I could put on him, too. Alright, off we go. She does need to try the beef bowl. She'd ace that challenge, Natusake. She'd just walk into the, what was it called? Into, Aya, the Chinese food shop in, Inaba. And just one-shot the beef bowl challenge. Wait, what? Why are we running aground? What is this all about?
All right. Let's go over the operation. The subterranean channel Zora Magdaros is using continue deep underground. We'll have one shot to divert it here when it surfaces.
Yeah, because those...
If we let it slip by, it's out of our reach forever.
Those wooden walls
I'm breaking out the big
worked
guns.
so well last time. Oh, it's a landing craft. Okay. God, the technology in this game is so weird. Hey, look, everybody, it's a medieval fantasy world with ridiculous machines on an insane scale. Okay.
This is the Dragon Age.
I like it.
We'll use it to drive Zora back and divert it out into the open sea.
Okay.
The target will be coming at us full tilt. So your job is to wear it down and try to keep it in check. Be relentless. Are we clear here?
Very yes, sir.
One more thing. Nergigante is bound to show up to try to make a mess of this. If it gets in our way, it's up to you to stop.
Oh, I was going to ask if we had
This whole operation rides on how well
a
you
backup
do that.
plan
We can do this.
for dealing with big dumb porcupine face.
Scout,
Oh, wow.
signal us if you spot any trouble.
Oh, this old badass. Oh, look who it is.
It's coming.
Move out! Use everything at your disposal. I want eyes everywhere.
He had way too much fun saying that line.
Hunters, we need to weaken Zora Magdaros enough to capture it. Once you're on its back, give all you've got. Destroy the cores to weaken it. Or try dropping some of those stalactites on it.
Okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna... Oh!
We've rigged the stalactites with gunpowder. Use your slinger to blast them loose.
Okay.
You can do it.
Do I actually have control now? Doesn't look like I do.
Proceed with caution.
Oh no, this is just a cinematic approach. I see. Alright.
Okay, we're on Zora's shell. Destroy the magma cores to weaken Zora Magdaros.
The success of the whole operation comes down to how much we manage to weaken the target.
Hit the stalagmites... Or the stalactites, rather, with my slinger. Okay. God, I can't tell what's what here. I'm presuming I have to go down here in order to get to one of these cores, because there was one that I couldn't find last time, which... Oh, this is going to be terrible. Alright, it looks like there's a magma core over here. This is one, right? Nope, there it is.
Magma core located.
Yeah! Suck it, magma core! Oh, that just sucked. Oh, good. I was standing in a safe spot. Come on. Well, I don't think he liked that. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, that just means I get to do another hammer flip.
All right.
Excellent. Stalactites left side up ahead. Oh, come on.
Magma core destroyed.
Good work. Look for the next magma
Left
core.
side up ahead. Where the hell do I...
The flow of magma is changing.
Ah! Nope, I can't cross that. I also can't see a damn thing. I can't see the... Oh, and I don't have anything with my slinger anyway. I don't think I'm going to make it where I need to go in time. Everything here looks the same. I can't tell where I need to go. I guess this way? Oh, the core drops material when you break it? Damn it. Alright, well. I'm not going back for that one, but I'll remember it for the next one. Thanks, chat.
What's with the tremors? I think Zora Magdaros is charging up power.
Keep hitting it until it relents. We can't let Zora discharge its...
Yeah, Interceptor, I'm pretty sure mine is going to go horribly, too. Where the hell? Oh, there it is. Oh, great.
Watch yourself,
Oh, really? What? Thanks for the warning.
partner.
Watch yourself. Oh, look, you're dead.
Excellent. Now it's time to restrain it. Hunters, hold your...
Oh, this is the worst.
Are the binders ready?
Good to go, old man.
Oh, well, what the hell am I supposed to do now?
Hey, partner.
Mount Zora Magdaros' shell using one of the transports. Just grab one from... hitching posts? This? Yeah, okay. Alright, so there's, I guess, the next magma core.
All right. Binders ready.
Really? That missed?
Fire.
Target restrained. Zora Magdaros has stopped moving.
What? Wait. Stand at the ready. Nergigante is upon...
Great.
Of course it is. Hunters, prepare to intercept.
Nergigante, up there.
Well, I guess I don't get to finish off that magma core.
Use whatever you can.
Alright, Nergigante. I guess it's just you and me for now. Who am I kidding? It's always just going to be you and me. Those stupid NPC hunters don't help. Alright, no, I guess I have to finish off this magma core. Okay, so it drops... Zora Magdaros fragment? Doesn't look like it dropped anything I can use in my slinger, though.
Zora's broken loose.
Of course it oh, god damn it! That isn't where I wanted to go.
Hunters, stay
Ugh.
focused. You have to drive off Nergigante.
Zora Magdaros is changing position. It's trying to get up.
Brace for the shock. Don't let it shake you off.
Oh, you can ignore Nergigante?
Zora Magdaros
Hunters, keep at it! It's all up to you to drive off their Gigante! Go!
Yeah, I'm looking for the red marks, but, getting there is really difficult. Oh, it looks like I'm, getting a little closer anyway. No, this doesn't look like the right way. Oh, god damn it! Where the hell am I supposed to go? That was a dead end, so... And it's impossible to tell what's climbable and what's not. What? Ah! Go left at the top, okay. Thank you, everyone. Whoa, alright. He does not seem to appreciate me doing that. Go left at the top? Oh, this way? Can I actually get over here? Oh, okay, I see.
Nergigante has retreated.
Boy, was that ever not obvious.
That's one problem we don't want to deal with. Continue the operation.
Oh, he's just piecing out. Okay. Alright, I guess I'll just try and avoid the lava. And those falling rocks. Really? There's a mining point on the wall? How am I supposed to... Oh, that's probably when he's, in his quadruped stance. Congrats, Dracula! Alright.
Zora Magnus getting back on all fours. It's continuing its advance. Watch yourself.
What? What? How the hell did I end up back down here? What am I supposed to do here? This is so unclear.
Prepare to intercept at the barrier. Hunters, destroy the magma cores. We need to keep weakening the
Now I have to go all the way back up?
Magma core destroyed.
Oh, gee. Well, if I don't need to destroy all the magma cores, then what am I supposed to do? Like, what's the goal here? This is super unclear. Ghost Mountain, this level design is trash! I mean, it's cool visually, but navigating it is just the worst. Much less actually knowing where you're supposed to go or what you're supposed to do. Hey, and double welcome! Oh, well, great, there's a mining point. Yeah, I could have told you that, Bard of Snow. What am I is that... Is that something I'm supposed to,
Attention field team. Entering the final skirmish.
Oh, I do have to jump from here? Okay.
You have got to wear down Zora Magdaros as much as possible. This is the last bastion. No more second chances. If Zora Magdaros breaches the barrier, all is lost.
Wait, what?
Over here.
Oh, okay, I guess I don't get to, finish that. Whoops.
Hold nothing back.
Okay.
Well, how was I supposed to know? Do you actually get anything if you, destroy all the cores? Yeah, I guess I just ran out of time. This is a terrible mission. Everything else in the game so far has been fantastic, but this is just awful. The other Zora Magdaros mission was also awful. It was exactly the same thing. Oh, just materials, okay. Oh, you can put in 5 cannonballs? Okay, the more you know. Oh, just material drops. So after all that noise the commander makes about destroying the cores, after he makes it seem like that's what you're supposed to do, like that's your main goal, you don't actually have to destroy them at all, and that's really just a meaningless sub-objective. Interesting.
Okay.
Alright, well... Now what? Oh. Oh, Spycat already loaded the other cannon. Great. Oh, I see, Fatohao. Right, time for the Dragonator. The switch is on the bow of the ship. Well, where's the bow of the ship? Looks like it's over there somewhere. How the heck do I get down there? And also, why aren't you firing this cannon? Why did you load it and then wait for me to fire it? Oh, holy hell! Frosty! To the left? Like down here? Oh, okay. Yup.
Now.
Oh, that, for the first time in the game, I actually had a little bit of hit stun.
Hey, partner.
Grab a transport and it'll take you back up. Okay. A little bit of hit stun when I drop down.
Isn't anywhere weak enough. Okay.
Frosty, thank you so much for the host and/or the raid. Really appreciate that, Frosty. Welcome, everybody, from Frosty's channel. Oh, a little bit jinxy, but not as much as it did in Dark Souls 2. Not by a long shot. Alright. Yeah, Schreier, I have a feeling that they wanted to go for something really big and cinematic and epic for this mission. But they did a really terrible job with the mechanics. Because everything you're supposed to do is just so unclear. Alright. Oh, Spycat's on the ballista. Great. Oh, Frosty, thank you for the sub. Stragglers from a Peeve raid, okay. Well, thank you either way, Frosty, and welcome everybody from Peeve's channel and Frosty's channel and wherever else you might have rolled in from. Okay, I guess I have to... What am I supposed to do here, then? If I'm not supposed to ride them? Just shoot more cannons at it? Yeah, Vegan Up, fights against giant enemies like this are really hard to do well. Oh, God! Well, there goes that cannon. They're really hard to do well from a development standpoint.
We have an emergency.
And a botched attempt is really not great. They end up like this. Oh, just keep firing the cannons? Yeah, Frosty, funny thing about that. Honestly, Frosty, everything else was fine with some mentoring, which I did get, but like this mission, they don't tell you anything, even in the mission, about what your actual objectives are. They're just like, destroy the magma cores! But then you don't actually have to destroy the magma cores. And then you have to, go back and forth between, I guess, the battlement, and then the Dragonator, and then the battlement again, and I can't tell if I'm on a time limit or what's going on here. Or if they've just dispensed with the time limit because they know that the design of this mission is terrible. Oh. Oh, great. So this is another thing that I couldn't figure out how to stop in time, huh? Oh, did I knock him out of it? Like, this fight is exactly the Dragon God from Demon's Souls. That's exactly what this is. Isaac Wolf, I meant like a sub-time limit. Oh, pff. They already loaded the cannon. Yeah, Frosty, I get the impression the story of this game is kind of trivial. So the only real spoilers are, what, equipment and monsters? Ant the Fool, I actually didn't have too much trouble with Odogaron, with the hammer. Although Pat gave me a really good piece of advice for Odogaron, which is that he only really has rear and frontal attacks, and, he can't hit you if you're standing on his side.
Commander, this is
Oh,
the chance we've been waiting for.
All right, this is the last.
okay.
Where's my Dragonator?
Ready when you
Oh, good.
Good. Fire!
I can't wait, Isaac Wolf. Great, okay. Oh, good, we're done? Thank goodness.
We did it!
Yes!
I beat the tutorial. Thanks, KS. Oh, God. Yeah, Odogaron...
It's over. Yes.
Odogaron actually kind of fights like a Bloodborne boss.
It only took 40 years. Yeah.
Oh, the first fleet was 40 years ago? Okay. So he should probably be about to blow up right about now, yeah? Oh, of course. I forgot we're playing a Japanese game. Oh, nope, this is just Sins of the Father. This is an MGS5 nod. Whoa! Literally.
So, ready to go home?
Oh, that's right, Frosty. Yeah, they did mention that earlier, I think. Oh. Okay. Did we just have a villain introduced? Is that what that was? Well, Natusake, they needed something to fill that 5-minute Jeep ride with no dialogue. Oh, good. I got a commendation. Fantastic. Oh, just some random badass. Okay. I can now change armor pigments at my item box? Okay. God, what? Oh, okay. Wow, 60 research points for that. Incredible. New Safari locales? Safari? New upgrade level is now available for armor. Okay, cool. Oh, from here on is high rank? Okay. Well, thanks, everybody. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. Like I said, everything else about the game has been fantastic so far, except for the 2 battles with Zora Magdaros, which have just been garbage.
Hey, where are you?
What do you mean where? I just got back. Items ready to oh, okay. Well, yeah, Frosty, nearly everybody I've talked to seems to be enjoying it.
Hello, 5L.
It's clear that it's a really well-made game, but I get the impression maybe they ran into some kind of development snag with Zora Magdaros. Like, I think maybe they had some other vision for that, and they just weren't able to realize it, I guess. Oh, I've unlocked Monster Hunter. Yeah, so a lot of people have been telling me that the real game starts at high rank. I've been using mostly the hammer and the heavy bowgun, and also, to a lesser extent, the gun lance. I'm still trying to learn how to use the gun lance. You start the game over, but on hard mode. Huh. But aren't there additional monsters and whatnot that you gain access to in high rank as well? Oh, that's a problem with more than just Zora Magdaros? Oh, really? Most of the big enemies work that way? Damn, that sucks. Investigate Elder Dragons. It doesn't tell you, but you need to do high rank quests. High rank quests to increase Elder Dragon research? Okay. Well, no, Teeth Muncher, I heard that G rank was going to be added in a downloadable expansion at some point. Oh, there are quite a few more monsters. Okay, interesting. I did, Lugal. I completed it several times to get all the materials I needed.
Hey.
Oh, only one massive Elder Dragon per game. You guys meant that the Elder Dragons in other games work the same way. I see. Okay, thank you all for clarifying. Yeah, Parrot Pancake, I did figure out that the other Elder Dragons are all smaller. This game uses such a bizarre system of classification for its monsters. Quite literally, every last major monster in the game is a wyvern of some kind. Like, look at this. Rathalos, flying wyvern. Okay, sure. Diablos, flying wyvern. Sure. But then, Kirin, Elder Dragon? What? Kirin is basically a lightning unicorn. He's basically Ishion. So how the hell does he qualify as a dragon? And also, Great Jagras is a wyvern? Really? An oversized iguana? And then, no, Kulu-Yaku, he's basically a cute little chicken monster. Like a chicken and a raptor had some sort of inappropriate relationship and he was the result. But no, he's a bird wyvern. Okay. If you say so. Changed them all to wyverns? Jake, why? What were they before? Various unlocks at high rank tiers, but it's not even hinted at in the game. Oh, wow. Hey, Squario. Okay, thank you, Frosty. I appreciate that tip. Yeah, boy. Hey, a Cypriot assassin. Elder Dragon is just anything they can't classify. Oh, okay. So that would be the woolly mammoth. Yeah, okay, no, that was a dragon. We don't know where else to put it. Yeah, screw it. No, it was a tusked dragon with fur. The trilobite. That was basically a dragon. Just one with a weird horseshoe-looking shell that swam in the ocean. They're all dragons. Humans are basically dragons. Did you guys know that? Yeah, no, we're just, scaleless dragons. With skin. Oh, hey, Michelle, welcome. Great to see you. Good night, K for Hire. Thank you for joining us. Ender, spies are probably dragons. Well, Sulfuric Hunter, by the logic of this universe, if it kicks your ass, it's probably a dragon. If it doesn't kick your ass, it's probably also a dragon. If it walks like a duck, talks like a duck, and quacks like a duck, it's probably a freaking dragon. Either that, or it needs 10 more minutes in the microwave. Yeah, the Poogie is probably also a dragon. I see somebody over here with a quest.
Here we go!
Fiver, I have good news. Listen to this. We didn't die. Yeah, that's great news. In the course of that last operation, the Commissions gained possession of a mighty good ship. With her and my 40 years' experience with the local waves and weather, the sea shall no longer thwart our efforts. Therefore, I've decided it's best to maintain a regular route between here and the old world. The goal being, of course, to improve our supply of provisions and how often we get them. There's nothing to it. Me and my new beauty set sail, our friends back home, load her up with goodies, and back we come. Easy, right? So I have a tasty proposition for you. If all's well with you, I can share some of my cargo with you. Alright, here's what I managed to get my hands on. Oh, okay. We've got a specialty merchant now. I like that. Bonzo-san, I guess I might as well be. Yeah, no, Inder, the palicos are just feline wyverns. The agony? Oh no, the Argosy. God, the text in this game is so tiny. Sorry, I have to lean forward past my mic to read this. Hang on a moment. Oh, okay, so yeah, it is like a specialty merchant that only shows up in town every 4 or 5 quests. Okay. Oh, I got a new room, Count Bob? Why didn't anybody tell me? Like, that's a... I realize that the design of this game was meant to encourage community interaction, but I don't know how I would find any of this stuff out if I didn't have 200 or 300 people here in chat to feed me information. Like, some of this stuff is just so obscure. Alright, what do we got? We got purchasable goods. I can't tell what most of this stuff is, but I'll take it all. Give me your entire cargo. All of it. Especially those sea turtles. No, they're going to a farm. They're going to a farm. I promise they're going to have better lives. Okay, take care, Miss Bangle. Thank you for stopping in. Oh, you have... Of course, Renome. Of course I have to get good. Why didn't I think of that? Alright. Oh, you can press triangle to look at the goods. Okay, thank you, Veganept. Well, Erisys, but a Komodo dragon is still a reptile. They're cousins. Yeah, Michelle, that's kind of sad, but so true. Alright. Wow, Meowster, that was some fine work leading Zora Magdaros out to sea. We agreed that the least we could do is give you another bump up in accommodations. You can now use the private suite, Meowster. But isn't this already the private suite? Okay. Well, I do like me some roomy accommodations. Move to a new room. Private suite, okay. Yeah, Parrot Pancake, I feel like you can't escape the get good. Oh, God. What? Really? I've even got a Palico Harpist? Dear God, did they just have a spare cathedral they weren't using? They're like, throw a bed in there, that's fine. We didn't need it anyway. You're the main character, you can have it. Holy hell, welcome back, Crackerjack. Boy, you sure have a username that really works well for saying that phrase. Jinxie, are you asking me that? Holy hell, wow. This is more like a museum of natural history than a place to live. Oh, and we've even got a little Zen garden. How about that? Now I just need some carp to put in this pond. My God, how Japanese is this? Oh, we've even got some of those vitality flowers. Yes, Sulfuric Hunter. What a mansion. 2 harpists. Ooh, Michelle, what did you draw? Let's see. Wow, Michelle, you work fast. That's adorable. I like this. You guys should click the link that Shell Dragon just posted in chat. Oh, that's right. The login bonus is available again. Thank you, Canuck. Yeah, boy, this is a nice room. Spycat seems to like it. Oh, I see. And the Palico Harpist is actually playing the background music for the room. Okay, so, Michelle brought up a good point the other day, but I kind of get the sense, and yeah, this is a good point, that, are the Palicos just basically the equivalent of the help? Like, hired migrant workers or something? Working under the table? Dodging the immigration police? Because they kind of seem to get treated that way. Oh, yeah, you two. You are assigned to playing the harp in this guy's room all day. We'll pay you with fish heads. Like, I know there was a line of dialogue somewhere that said that they had entered into a pact with humans to serve them or something along those lines. But, I don't know, that sounds kind of sketchy to me. Jane, I don't know if they count as pets if they're sapient. Yeah, Renome. But, clearly the Palicos are getting all the jobs that none of the natives actually want. Oh, that got a little too real. I better leave. Oh no, before I leave, I've got a big fancy flying stingray that I want to put down. Place your pets. Carpet. Alright. Where is my sleep toad? Oh, you're not serious. I've got room for the paratoad, too? Aw, they're gonna be best friends. Floor. Yeah, we're gonna just fill this whole place with toads. Okay, or I guess we could just put a wiggler in that pot. Holy hell, there's room for a ton of pets in here. Yeah, Michelle, funny thing, that. Alright, yes! A sleep toad. Do I have any more sleep toads? No, I don't. Gonna have to get a few more sleep toads to balance this out. Yeah, a flash fly in the garden wouldn't go amiss. Nah, another paratoad. I guess a gecko. Sky. Ah, there it is! Grandfather Mantigrel? That's what these things are called? Yes, we go in maximum frog. Paralysis gas and sleeping gas everywhere. Try breaking into my house, thieves. Oh, I'm gonna need to get another Grandfather Mantigrel, I guess. Now we can put a coral bird out here. It's too bad frogs don't fly. Because I would totally put more frogs in the sky if I could. Okay, we'll put a couple of fish out here. We'll put nice fish, not those horrible looking and danglers. Yeah, Interceptor, apparently you just catch them. We had a really hilarious moment the other day when I thought that I was going to kill one by hitting it with the capture net, but it just captured it instead. No, Michelle, they most certainly don't. Check this out. I'll sit down over here. Look at all these toads. They love it. Look, we'll call one of the sleep toads over here. Yeah, here he comes. Refikurg, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to the Ragtime Lounge, Refikurg.
Greetings, undead warrior.
Interceptor, I never said endanglers are not cool, but I just don't think they're a great match for a Zen garden. Hey, no, get back here, you. Kick one, random person. No, he'd just walk in and trip over one. Oh, no, I ended up summoning a paratoad instead. Well, whatever. That's fine. Yeah, I think that's the idea, Teacup. Oh, he does, Fato How? That's awesome. Aw, isn't he cute? Ugh, no, he's not. Oh, paralysis gas right in the face. Aw. Why you gotta be like that, Paratoad? I just wanted to pet you, and cuddle you, and hug you and squeeze you. God, I've turned into Elmira from Tiny Toons. Teacup, I get the impression that these toads actually make really good guard pets. They don't seem very friendly. They seem like they hate everybody. Oh, really, Veganept? Wow, okay. Oh, how about that? I can actually sit here. Oh, look at that. Isn't that nice? It would be a little bit nicer if the pillars did not become transparent. That's a tiny bit immersion breaking. But other than that... yeah, if only, Pale Drake, if only. Nah, Squario, I just think toads are really cool. Paralysis gas addiction. Oh my god. Yeah, Rhianome, I just got a new room. I want to check it out. Boy, and the level of detail is just stunning. They did a fantastic job with the environments. Not to mention the frame rate. Alright. You know, Interceptor, I don't think I would give up the internet lightly, but I think even I might give up the internet to live in a place like that. Yeah, but Teacup, she'll be fine. Because gravity in this game is just a suggestion. Oh, is that actually a thing, Erasus? Paladin Leroy, I only like doing that when there's a big monster nearby. And then again, they usually miss. Oh, really, Handyman? God, the level of detail is incredible. Alright. Oh, okay, Erasus. Because under any other circumstances, Erasus, I would have been able to figure out that you were joking. But this game has so many incredibly obscure and obtuse hidden mechanics. That was the sort of thing that could very easily have been true. It's so quiet now, you'd never know we had any trouble. But it's times like these that we have to be especially vigilant. You know what they say about the calm before the storm? Oh, that's not ominous. Better safe than sorry, right? That's why you should take a look at my new products and prepare yourself for anything. Okay. Do we actually have any new products? No? It looks like just the same old stuff. Why does she always say she has new products? Yet she never has anything Oh, she just gained a new set of armor. Which I could already craft long ago. Okay. Well. GW Handsome, I don't think it's practically useful for anything. Just buying sets of armor if by some impossible chance you didn't already have the materials to craft them. Alright, so... yeah, I figured that, Veganept. It does not look like I can upgrade pretty nearly anything here. Anything that I really want to upgrade, anyway. Alright, so somebody help me out. I didn't see anything on the blacksmith's menu that said anything about armor pigmentation. How does that work? Is that something you do from the menu, or... oh, is that the case, Paladin Leroy? Okay, I see. Oh, the box in your house. Okay. Thank you, everyone. Oh, you can't do it without high rank gear? Really? You can't dye low rank gear? Damn. Okay, then. Well, that sucks. Oh, it looks like I'm out of Mega Potions. That's not good. Just high rank stuff. Well, that sucks. I don't see it in here anywhere either. Is that just, Oh, I see. Change armor pigment. I got it. You can only change the colors of high-rank armor. Oh, damn. Well, Teeth Muncher, what if you wanted to go back and do some low-rank missions with somebody? Then you'd have to use your low-rank armor for that. Wouldn't you? Or can you use high-rank armor and weapons for low-rank missions? Is that a thing? Like, can you do co-op with somebody just starting the game and still use your brokenly overpowered endgame high-rank equipment? Oh, you can? Okay. Wow, alright. Well, I did not expect that. The game gave me the impression that it goes so far out of its way to separate low and high ranks. It gave me the sense that you couldn't use high rank gear for low rank. Huh, fascinating. Well, the more you know. I guess so, Bowls of Steel. Oh, it's always been that way, Anthofool. Okay, I had no idea. Alright, well, let's take a look at the quest board, then. Really, Interceptor? That's considered griefing? Why? Because then they don't get to gain any experience? There's no point in having low-rank armor when you have high rank. Oh, okay, huh. Teacup, are you serious? Have you never heard the term griefing before, Teacup? Griefing is basically what it sounds like. It's when you go online in a multiplayer game and give people grief, meaning make their lives miserable. I'm not proud to admit this, but I actually, when I first picked up Demon's Souls back in 2009, I started off as a griefer in online. I would invade on a Soul Level 1 character with a Northern Regalia that I didn't have the stats to use, but in Demon's Souls it didn't matter, because you still could do a huge amount of damage with a weapon you didn't have the stats for. And I would run around with a Thief Ring and the Cloak spell and run up behind new players in the first area, or the second area of Boletaria, the Tower Knight zone, and just invisi-backstab them and one-shot them. I was such a dumb kid back then. Crackerjack, it took me all of 2 fights with Diablos to get this gear. So, not long at all, like an hour. So yeah, Teacup Baggins, that's griefing. Well, no, Squario, I wasn't one of the get good guys. I wasn't the dude who would teabag the poor noob I just slaughtered. No, Captain well, I mean, okay, you could say that in an ironic sense. But, no, that was just me not being a very nice person and kind of being an ass. I tell you what, though, I got better at griefing. I became a much, much better, and more classy griefer as time went on. I'm going to put a link in chat, if any of you haven't seen it. This is what I graduated to doing in Demon's Souls, after I realized that it wasn't fun for either me or for the person that I was griefing to just roll up behind them and invisi-backstab, one-hit KO them. That video, that is what I started doing later, when I decided I wanted to do something creative and fun. Thank you, Windscale. Couldn't have done it without chat. Oh, Veneers, I'm glad you remember that one. Ah, gotcha, Teacup. Well, that's understandable. And I appreciate your attitude, Teacup, in trying to be more open. Alright, so I have one request. Oh, this is the lumps of meat request. Okay. Jake Falco, I was a big meanie. I don't grief anybody anymore. I've grown out of that. I'm not the spiteful kid that I was back in 2009. Oh, Captain Sharkface, that was only once. No, it wasn't. That's a lie. Captain Sharkface, actually, though, that's got nothing on a senior prank that I heard about from a friend of mine a number of years ago. Apparently, and again, this comes through the grapevine, so I don't know how true it is. But this particular senior prank was it was done at a high school in Montana. And Montana is, you know, it's got a lot of agricultural land, and it's not really very heavily developed. And so this, my friend went to a high school out in the countryside in Montana, and one of the guys in her class for their senior prank got the idea that he was going to bring some pigs from his farm into school. So he brought 3 pigs from his farm into school. He painted the numbers 1, 2, and 4 on their backs, slathered them in canola oil or vegetable oil or something, and made them incredibly slippery, and then he turned them loose in the school building. So first of all, there's these 3 pigs loose in the school building with the numbers 1, 2, and 4 painted on their backs. Nobody can catch them because they're slippery, because they're all covered in oil. And when they finally do catch number 1, 2, and 4, they spent the next 5 days searching fruitlessly for pig number 3, which didn't exist. So, yeah. That's, I think, the best senior prank I have ever heard of. Yes, Kibific. My friend swore to me that this was something someone in her class actually did. Now, kids, when you hear something on the internet, you should absolutely never, and I mean never, do it yourselves. Don't get any ideas. Or if you do, don't tell them that Franz told you to. Alright, well, if I'm going to do that quest, there are a couple of things I need. I need the Gilly Mantle, which is normally not that useful, at least not that I'm aware of. And I need the... where are they? The Kulu Vambraces for the Pro Transporter skill. Yeah, Zelsis, I've always chosen to believe it just because I really want to think it's true. Yeah, Malziel, good luck with that one. Thank you, KS. KS, if you actually do it, please record some video and send it to me. Isaac, I still don't really feel like I'm comfortable enough with the, the combat that I'm willing to put the success of somebody else's quest in my hands. Really, Interceptor? Okay, then I guess I just don't know how to use it yet. Case in point. Ned the Ninja, you're not wrong. Young Spy was kind of a scumbag. He didn't have an awful lot of good role models, though. He was really misunderstood and had very few friends. And didn't have an awful lot of opportunity to socialize or develop his social skills, so he just kind of did whatever he thought would entertain him. I sure am glad he's pieced out and Old Spy is here now. What was I trying to do before I went off on that tangent? Oh, yeah. No. Yeah. There. There we go. Old Spy body wash. You know, Alluring Crest, Twitch is now offering partners the opportunity to create their own merchandise and sell it via Amazon, since Amazon now owns Twitch. So maybe I should start a line of products like that. Old Spy body wash. They'd all smell like tea, though. Oh, Captain Sharkface. Sorry about Moobot there. Moobot doesn't like the C word. Let me, hang on. There we go. Yeah, you know, elephant guns. I'll take them. Actually, GW Handsome, it's funny you say that because I do actually... I'm not actually suggesting that any of you buy any of this stuff. I did this more as a joke than anything else. But, I do kind of have an Amazon shop. I did pick out some stuff for serious, but, there's a lot of stuff in there that's just in there for laughs. Will Monster's Dogma, it would be a problem if the actual company that owns Old Spice found out, because then I'd get slapped with all kind of trademark and copyright infringements. Alright, what was it? Oh, right, okay. Yeah, Mythical Monkey, most of it's food. There are a few video games in there, and the Future Press strategy guides that I've worked on are also in there. Old Spy I wish it were too powerful for those copyrights, Paladin Leroy. I'm going to end up having to re-upload the VOD of Pillars of Eternity with Pat and Eli, because freaking Nintendo decided to manually claim the opening theme from Kirby Superstar of all games, a 20-plus year old, I think it's about 20-plus years old, game that, like, Nintendo, this is why I don't buy anything from Nintendo or support them anymore. But yeah, never underestimate the power of copyright, because it will mess up your life, and especially your YouTube channel. Because YouTube hates content creators. Alright. The rotten meat is on this floor somewhere, I think. Spiderweb. Mite seed. I thought it was around here somewhere. Lump of meat. There it is. I guess not, Denim. I guess not. Oh, you know what? I've got dung pods, so if Odegarin does show up, I can just throw some poo in his face And he'll go, "Oh no, you threw poo in my face." And he'll run away. Oh, Ghost Mutton, YouTube is long since dead for new talent. I wouldn't recommend that anybody start a YouTube channel anymore for any reason. YouTube is just a terrible, terrible place to be these days. And Nintendo certainly isn't making it any better. Like, Nintendo is so crazy about the whole copyright thing that they've actually DMCA'd their own official YouTube channels before for streaming. What was it? I think for streaming a Nintendo Direct or some other. Maybe it was a Nintendo Treehouse broadcast or something. I forget what, but it was something stupid like that. Alright, boy, the Pro Transporter skill and the Ghillie Mantle really make these transport quests a lot less painful. Oh crap, did I not pick up the meat? What the hell? I guess I somehow didn't pick up the meat. What the heck happened there? Ghost Mutton, if you want my honest opinion, it's never too late. Twitch is a great place to be now. They've always treated me very well. Pretty nearly everybody I know that is a Twitch partner has spoken highly of the way that Twitch treats them. The only trick is actually getting partnered, but once you've done that, alright, where is the... There it is. Oh, I grabbed freaking Bright Moss. Damn it. Okay, whoops. Thank you. Okay, well, whatever. I got what I need now. Of course, the Ghillie Mantle is going to wear off now before I can get my second, piece of rotten meat. Petty Funk, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to the Ragtime Lounge, Petty Funk. I really appreciate that. Yep, there it goes.
Greetings, undead warrior.
Wait. Oh, okay. I needed to go up here. Whoops. Captain Sharkface, it can be pretty tough to get partnered, but I'll tell you what, it's a hell of a lot easier to get partnered on Twitch than on YouTube. Because YouTube actively disincentivizes new channels and works against their success. Whereas Twitch is just kind of indifferent. And I guess I shouldn't even really say that Twitch is indifferent, so much as just that you have to really make good use of the tools that Twitch offers you, because they do offer you some decent tools. And they're doing a lot more nowadays with community cross-promotion and all of that kind of stuff to help smaller channels get traffic from bigger channels. Hey, Jonesman. Oh, really? Going up the vines in a zigzag pattern is faster? Okay, thanks, Hunter. I'll try it. Jin, I don't know what YouTube's deal is, but whoever else they hate, they certainly hate aspiring content creators. Oh, you know what? Oh, I was gonna say I could use some flash pods to stun all of the enemies, but then I remembered you can't you can't use your slinger. Alright. Well, I can stun these guys. Wait, what the heck? Where? The meat was around here somewhere, wasn't it? Did it move? Oh, okay, well, I can see that I'm going to have to teach you guys a lesson. Ah. Well, I'm gonna get quite a few gyros carves out of this. My god. Alright. Let's carve them up. Oh, come on. There. There we are. Yeah, Denim, YouTube just does not like anything. And they find everything offensive or inflammatory or otherwise unsuitable. Alright, where the hell... Okay, look. Hopefully that's all. Oh, god damn it. Alright, lump of meat. Do I have the meat? Yes, I do. Okay, back to camp. Yeah, Venus, unfortunately, that's the one major thing Twitch is still missing. They're missing the level of ease of use for finding videos and whatnot that YouTube has. I really hope that Twitch decides to go all out on being a genuine competitor for YouTube, though, because Twitch is about the only place that could do it now. And if... Oh, god damn it. I forgot, if you run out of stamina... Oh, and me without any meat to cook. Well, whoops. Oh, for goodness sake. Good luck to ride. Well, frees me up to grab stuff from this bone pile now. Oh, the problem is absolutely YouTube lacking competitors, Eresis. Because since YouTube doesn't have any competition for the kind of services that it provides, they don't actually have to make any effort to help out their content creators. Because you either use YouTube or you use nothing for that sort of content, for like polished, pre-produced content. Alright, well, we got the Gilly Mantle back now. Oh, for God's sake. Okay, there we are. Okay. Let's try this again. I really wish that the game would display your stamina bar while you're running, so that I could actually see how much stamina I have left before I run out. If anybody knows of an option that you can adjust to fix that, please let me know. I'd really appreciate it. Yeah, that's very true, Sulfuric. Either they forget or they just don't care because content creators don't have a choice. Dark Knight, Koyamusa, and then later Blue Mage. Okay, well, we made it back. This wasn't so bad. I did, Hunter, but it didn't seem to make a hell of a lot of difference. In fact, it seemed to make me go even slower. Well, not Tusake, but there's no real viable competition. That's the problem. YouTube is the only place that has any real traffic, and a lot of YouTube's competitors are finding that they can't sustain traffic. Not Tusake, like Vimeo just shut down permanently because they couldn't find a financial model that worked. And I fear that a lot of their other competitors are going to end up going the same way. Marinated Carpaccio? Now we're talking. I could get on board with some Carpaccio. Especially with a nice marinade. Wonder what it's marinated in. We'll have to ask the Meowscular Scott Steiner. Yeah, I'm sorry, VidMe. Thank you, Rionome. I get them all mixed up because they all seem to have some similarity. VidMe, Vimeo, whatever. Oh, okay, Hunter. In that case, I'll have to experiment with it a little bit more. Some of the controls are not intuitive at face value, for sure. Well, Drukaris, they do have a working financial model. The problem is their financial model only works for advertisers, not for content creators. Hey, Fura Von Zephyr, welcome! Yeah, Jin, I can imagine.
Greetings, undead warrior.
Oh, Fura, thank you so much for the sub. Well, Keen Eyes, he is. He's basically just Scott Steiner. Reborn as a furry in a Japanese fantasy game. Alright, I guess we can... Whoops. Thank you, Fura. I really appreciate that. Where am I? Oh, yeah. No, damn it. Not the training area. The trade yard. Well, Natusake, that's why I say there isn't viable competition. Yes, there are sites that are trying to provide the same services, but in effect, they are not capable of competing. Alright, yeah, no, like, Kenai, I'll show you what I mean. We'll head up to the canteen. Because this guy, you take one look at this guy, and even the way that the noises that he makes are like Scott Steiner. Rawr, rawr. You know, they say all palicos are created equal. But if you look at me and you look at Palico Joe, you can see that that statement is not true. You see, the average Palico has a 50-50 chance of winning a one-on-one match. But I'm a genetic freak, and I'm not normal. You got a 25% chance at best beating me at SummerSlam. Roar! That's correct, Omka. Oh, you did. I'm sorry, Keen-Eye. I must have missed that. Chat's been scrolling pretty quickly. Yeah, exactly, Sulfuric. Yeah, Teeth Muncher, that guy. Thenna, this cat was probably a hunter before everybody else here was a hunter. Well, Venus, the reason Twitch grows as much as it does is because YouTube's live streaming service, first of all, is garbage, and second of all, has only existed for, I think, a little over a year. And also, Twitch actually treats its partners well and shows us some modicum of respect. I figured as much, Hunter. Yeah, I really like the Diablo set, Petty Funk. Oh, you can. Thank you, Tempest. Also, hi, Tempest. Good to see you. And hey, Aphex. Who, Vertigeist? The Meowscular Chef is a retired Palico? Alright, so let me give you all some idea of how Twitch takes care of its partners. And I'm really not trying to just do shameless self-promotion here, but, I'm gonna post a couple of video links in chat. He retired from cathood from Max Gaines, huh? Wow. Oh, hey, Blitz King, welcome. Glad to have you. All right, and I've got one more link for chat here. No, Führer, this is Boston. The videos that I just linked in chat, I recorded last year at PAX East. They show the Twitch booths on the show floor at PAX East, and also the Twitch party that was held on Twitch's dime. Twitch rented out the venue and paid for everything. That was free for Twitch partners. Oh, I see, Keen-Eye. I gotcha. It's Boston, Rogue Fox. The hilarious thing about that party... Well, oh, okay, Lugal, take it easy. The hilarious thing about the Twitch party was that the venue that they booked for it was in the former red light district of Boston. The Tremont Street area, if anybody's familiar with it. And I don't think they knew that the place had the reputation it does, although that stuff has all moved out of Tremont Street these days. They've cleaned up Tremont Street quite a lot. But the nightclub itself was, it was interesting, I'll put it that way. Oh, thank you, Blitz King, I really appreciate that. I'm glad you found your way here. All right. Well, do we... Oh, there's another quest. Ah, this is the life. No more pressing investigations, no more monstrous menaces. I could get used to the peace and quiet. Well, somehow I suspect it's not going to last if we're making such a big deal about it. Farm Onyx for stat boosts in P3 Fez. Venus, I don't remember how the stones worked in P3 Fez. It's been so long since I've played it. I'm sorry, man. I wish I could help you, but it's been years, and my recollection of that game is really fuzzy. Huh. Well, congrats, Deride. GG. Yeah, Kenai, this is my first Monster Hunter game, and I've been playing it for maybe a week and a half, if you count the beta. So, really, 4 days. 3.5 days, I guess, plus 1 additional day a week earlier. Hey, Fairy Queen! Oh, excellent, Aphex. Yeah, Meowscular Chef is all about those gains. Yeah, you know, it's almost like that, Tempest. So, I would say the only real competition YouTube has is Twitch. And even Twitch isn't competing with YouTube in terms of, polished, pre-produced content. You can upload pre-produced videos to Twitch, but as people have said in chat, they're really hard to find. Twitch doesn't really have a good, curation system for pre-produced content. They just treat it the same way that they treat VODs. Alright. Although there is one thing weighing on me. Did you hear about that member of the 4th who got injured while out investigating some suspicious tracks? There was also a puke sighting in the Wild Spire Waste. That's not its natural habitat. What do you make of it?
Hey, partner.
Maybe it's time we came out of semi-retirement? We just got back from a job! What is this semi-retirement nonsense? Oh, after this quest you get high rank, Crackerjack? Okay. Thanks. I'm doing alright, thanks, Fairy Queen. How about yourself? Well, a lot of people have been telling me that, Windscale, and I appreciate it. Yeah, no kidding, Jin. Thank goodness for that. Yeah, Tempest, I have no problems with it. None whatsoever. Gotta stay in shape. Yeah, with all the crazy food we eat in this universe, we do have to stay in shape. Like, one meal is enough for you to gain 15 pounds. Tracks were in the Wild Spire Waste. What do you say? Want to give it a look?
Hey, partner.
They sure weren't very forward about implying it, if that's the case, Tank. Alright. Well, we stick around here. All we're gonna do is sit and eat and take naps, and only one of those is acceptable. Well, no, they're all acceptable. Is there actually a quest? No, there's not. Oh, it must just be a, an expedition. Yeah, it's an expedition. Okay. Deride, after Dancer, you can either go the rest of the way into Lothric Castle, or you can go down to the bottom of Lothric Castle and go through the Dark Souls 1 throwback area, or a Dark Souls 1 throwback area, and fight Osiris. and then go down that path. But that path is a dead end. Hi, booty friend. Don't take that the wrong way. It's just your username. I'm really not that easy. But yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed that. Okay. Yeah, but you know what, Jin? We saw that coming a mile away with EA bringing back loot boxes. Oh no, we only sold 9 million units instead of the 10 million units that we were trying to sell. Whatever are we gonna do? We've got to have money. Bring back the loot boxes. Those dumb idiots will keep buying them. Roar. Yeah, Count Bob, and that's saying something when a buyout by Microsoft would improve a company. That's pretty damn sad. Even still, Denim, if they shipped 9 million units, then they can't still be in the red. Why, Teeth Muncher? So you can clip it and abuse the audio? Well, Weejin, my point was that Microsoft is a pretty evil company in their own right, and that for them to actually improve another company by buying it out speaks to how insufferably evil the company that's getting bought out is. The buyout of Rare was a terrible shame. Of course, Teeth Muncher. You know, Teeth Muncher, is it just me? Or am I getting the feeling lately that people are just farming my channel for exploitable voice clips? I guess we should start here. Well, Young Venus, that's exactly how companies like EA make tons of money. They make it on by fleecing young kids who don't know any better and have access to their parents' credit cards, which is
It's been a while since we've done
explicitly
Want to start by taking a stroll around?
illegal. Oh, there's new ore that you can get from mining points. Okay, thank you, Testra. Well, Eresus, you're exactly right, and we've seen so many games with AAA levels of quality that were made on indie budgets or not much more than indie budgets. Like, Shovel Knight. Look at Shovel Knight. Shovel Knight is, I mean, yes, it's an old 16-bit style game, but that is a AAA quality game right there. Shovel Knight is a fantastic game. If you want to talk about stuff that's more modern gen in terms of appearance, The Witcher 3, right? CD Projekt has that formula pegged. You do not need to be a scumbag and waste tons of money to be able to make great games and deliver a good value proposition. I'm not totally clear on that, D-Day. Some people have said I've already hit high rank. Some people are saying I will hit it soon. So I don't know. Yeah, Blitzking, there is a chat command, actually, that you can use. There we go, to answer that question. I've got some Japanese green tea today. I was sent some by my parents for the holidays, but I already had some on hand, so now I'm trying to use up my older stuff to make room for the new, fresh stuff. Oh, it's a pseudo-high-rank expedition, okay. Well, Marek, the line is definitely getting blurrier. I don't know if I would go so far as to say that the distinction has completely vanished, but you're definitely getting a lot of indie games that look and feel and play more like AAA games. Oh, okay, Crackerjack, gotcha. Yeah, I think to a large extent I agree that it seems like a lot of the budget for AAA games does seem to go to marketing, but also, and this is a point that Pat made during a podcast a while ago, which is that, I mean, you don't need to make your game so that it has the most like there's a point of diminishing returns on your budget where, you know, if you go for the most bleeding edge graphics and the highest fidelity and the most ridiculous, you know, appearance and whatnot, the return on your investment of your development budget is going to be a lot less than if you maybe just went a little bit lower in terms of graphics. You know, you make a game that looks good, but you don't have to make a game that looks quite like Monster Hunter. You know? And these companies are just pissing away so much money on their development budgets and getting so little back from it. And then they turn around and try to say, oh, well, we need loot boxes to make it back. No, bullshit. No, you don't. You just need to manage your money better and allocate your development resources a little more intelligently. Yeah, I have heard things to that effect, Sulfur. And that's maybe a different discussion, but I'm talking specifically about the value proposition for the consumer. Wow. Boy, that feeling when a stupid little fish monster sends you flying as far as a big-ass dragon. There we go. Well, Drukaris, yes, technical innovation is expensive, but AAA companies that are prepared to spend like $100 million on a game to begin with, they can afford technical expertise. I think a lot of the problems come from the fact that, as iSword says, you get the marketing departments in these companies that don't understand the demographics they're trying to sell their games to. They make really poor decisions, and they insist on doing these ridiculous marketing campaigns. Like, look at Mighty Number 9. Look at what happened with the marketing for Mighty Number 9. All the money they spent on marketing for that game ended up doing them more harm than good in the end, because they went and what was it? Deep Silver put out that ad unironically demeaning people who like anime, which is pretty much their core demographic for that game. So they wasted all that money on the marketing, and they only succeeded in driving people away. Yeah, exactly, Windscale, exactly. Okay, take it easy, Captain Sharkface. Thank you. Well, Venus, yeah, that's certainly true. But even people who appreciate graphics will usually still be perfectly happy with a game that's a 9 out of 10 on graphics as opposed to a 10 out of 10. And like the difference between a 9 out of 10 and a 10 out of 10, as far as a development budget is concerned, can amount to millions of dollars. So, you know, sometimes that 9 out of 10 is perfectly sufficient to make your point. Because by the time you've spent the development money on that 10 out of 10, oh crap, now we don't have money to develop the other aspects of the game that we wanted, like the number of characters, or the different environments that we wanted, or any of that. What the?
Greetings, undead warrior.
Oh, Tempest, that was nice of you, thank you. What did I just walk into? What is going on here? Did I just crash a party of some kind? What? Oh, they want to fight? Okay. Okay, you want to fight? We can fight. Okay, I see how it's going to be. Oh, poison, huh? They can help or hinder you? Don't fight them? Oh, am I supposed to help them or something? What? Who are they? What's the... Alright, so somebody tell it to me straight. What's the deal with those guys? I'm not supposed to fight them? So, people are saying they're dangerous. Is that the only reason I should avoid them? Oh, they attack me and monsters. Oh, they can hit monsters for me. Okay. Alright, in that case, I'll leave them alone. Gonna grab this, though. Oh, they dropped rations. Great. So what am I supposed to do? Lure this new monster through their little camp there? They're beneficial as... I don't know, I got the feeling I could have taken them. Oh, wow. Yeah, the mining outcrops here are red now. Very interesting. Oh, sometimes they, poison monsters or put them to sleep. Interesting. Oh, you get a quest later to become friends with them. Okay, very cool. Alright, well, if they're potential allies, then I don't want to hurt them. I'll leave them be. I am still confident that I could have kicked their asses, though. Killer Crocomire, are you talking about Kieran? Because I've done that quest already. He wasn't actually that bad. The armor you get from him looks terrible, though. Although the Palico armor you get from him is fantastic. I do like that. Yeah, that's correct, Arezus. It was a dung beetle. Well, I see Bareth. Alright, look, I don't want to have to wander the Wildspire Wastes for the next hour. Does anybody have some idea of where I'm supposed to go? Because it's abundantly clear that that's how Capcom wants you to play this game. The forest to the west. Okay, thank you all. I guess I'll just mark something over there, and we'll have the scout flies lead us. Oh, I don't have room. Oh, I appreciate that, Wait a minute, Dark Fallout! Hey man, how are you doing? I haven't seen you in ages. How have you been? What's good, as all the cool kids say these days? The cool kids totally don't say that anymore.
Hey, this is a Rathian trail.
Yup.
Wait, what? That can't be right. Something's wrong.
Oh, is this one of those, palette-swapped Rathians?
Huh? Look at this trail.
A Rathian and a Puke Puke. Great, am I gonna... Did they mate? Am I gonna have to fight some hybrid Puke Rathian? Area 3. Oh, okay, further north. Thank you. Oh, wait, nope. I want those piercing pods. Isaac Wolf, I'm not really ready to do that yet. I'd like to improve my mastery of the game and at least get a feel for some of the high-rank fights first.
A Puke Puke? What in the new world is it doing here?
Well, this is the new world. That's where it lives. Oh, well. I guess I'm leaving that behind. Oh, this looks like a big boss arena. Well, am I gonna get a cutscene somewhere around here? Oh, it's these guys. Okay, I've got plenty of sleep herbs. Vertigeist, what is this? Oh, maybe I should actually pay attention to what's right in front of me. Bear with me for a moment, Vertigeist. Ooh. Ah, gotcha, Dark Fallout. Well, congrats on your new PC. Vertigeist, I'm gonna have to watch this later. Set the Puke Puke on track? Venus, who else gifted you a sub? Tempest. Okay. All right, look. Oh, wow, Anthofool. Sounds like a classic case of, just don't let it hit you, I guess. Oh, glad to hear it, Dark Fallout. Thank you. You can thank Michelle Silva of Ska Studios for those emotes. She's the one who did them. Oh no, Fairy Queen, I'm so sorry. Alright, track the Puke Puke. Really, Crocomire? Chew the fat?
Is a Puke Puke. It's acting weird. Let's
Whoa.
move on. New target. Let's get that Puke Puke.
Okay.
Watch yourself.
Oh, he's piecing out? Damn it. Ugh. Where is my... There it is. Okay. Now I've got to track him down again. Oh, nope, there he is. No, you're not going anywhere. Oh, I might be able to... Yeah! Gotcha! Yeah! Smack! Yeah, you hate that, don't you? Oh no, now you're all dizzy and stuff. What are you gonna do? Oh, look, now you're all dizzy again. Oh, isn't that such a shame? Oh, no. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, well, I guess the Palico bros are helping out with him. They seem to be throwing paralysis knives at him.
This Puke Puke is way tougher than usual.
Yeah, maybe he is, but so far he's just stood around like an idiot and let me hit him. You know what would be really great if I could see? Oh, sorry, cat bro. Oh, yep, they're totally bombing Puke Puke over here. Boy, this poor guy doesn't stand a chance. These cats are just out for blood. My God. Not with a hammer, I can't, Venus. I'm not cutting off that tail with a blunt weapon. That's fine, though. I already broke his face. I believe they're Palicos, Erisys. They're just wearing masks. Oh, back through there, huh? Oh! He just came back here and went to sleep. Well, in that case, you, my friend, are coming with me. Sorry, but I'm gonna have to take you in. We just need you to answer some questions down at the station. Only need a few moments of your time. Don't you worry.
Greetings, undead warrior.
Oh, Alluring Crest, thank you. Thank you for the sub, Alluring Crest. Oh, now I just returned to Astera. Okay. They're not palicos? Then what are they? They seem like cats. Oh, technically this is a combat situation. Okay. Well, Blitzking, I don't have a warrant for him. I just need to take him in for questioning, that's all. I think he might be a witness. Different form of Lineans? I have no idea what a Linean is. Aren't those all just species of palico? Or types of palico? Oh, I never played any of the other Monster Hunter games, Dark Fallout. This is the first one I've ever touched. Puke Puke Sack Plus. Wow. It's better than a regular Puke Puke Sack. Unfortunately, I'd rather not come in contact with either one. Carapace, wing, carapace, toxin sac. Huh. Dragon vein crystal, huh? So I guess all of the plus items are high rank only then. Oh, I hate when that happens, Squario. Huh.
Is everyone present?
Oh, okay, Tank.
Then let's begin this emergency council session. Since we resolved the mystery surrounding Zora Magdaros, I've received some alarming news.
The field team reports that they're observing a shift in monster behavior, namely invading other territories. On top of this disturbing information is the sudden appearance of older and more powerful
Invading other
monsters.
territories? Are the monsters American?
Much more powerful than the types of monsters we're used to seeing around here. A number of hunters have already been hurt, some with very serious injuries.
Jeez, that sounds bad.
And I believe the 5th has more information they'd like to add.
Yes, sir. The other day, we discovered a strange trail in the Wildspire Waste.
Oh, I see, Dark Fallout. Huh. Oh, too little... I can't even tell what these guys are. Teeth Muncher, just wait till the PC version. You can have your American flag-themed Rathian. Or your Rathalos. Somebody will make that skin. I guarantee it.
My opinion is that it belongs to a Rathian, but I'm not 100% sure. The size and other distinctive traits are there, but something is off.
Monsters are growing more powerful. And now, we might even have a new species on our hands.
Oh no, Parrot Pancake, that means all of us are American in the Fifth Fleet and the Commission. Oh dear. Either that or else we're just, Christopher Columbus. Going to the New World and just enslaving all the monsters.
I highly doubt this is a coincidence.
Yeah, Aphex, that's what I want. I want that Randy Savage skin that the dragons in Skyrim got. I want that for Rathian and Rathalos. Alright, hunters, go get that Rathalos. Oh yeah, brother.
Sir, what do you suggest we do, Commander?
Our damn jobs. We're a research commission. Get to researching. And while we're at it, we need to achieve two things.
I need lunch.
First, those dangerous monsters need to be taken care of. I'll be sending our best teams to each area.
And I have laundry that needs to be done. Hunters, get on it.
Second, we need to pick up where the Fifth left off and gather more evidence on that new monster. While you're out there, keep your eyes peeled for any clues.
Understood, sir. We won't let you down.
Good, but exercise extreme caution. These monsters are nothing like the ones you've encountered before. Dismissed!
Ooh, Parrot Pancake! Thanks, brother! Glad you liked my Randy Savage impression that's totally not Hulk Hogan, brother. I'll stop. That's awful. Searching for Rathian oh god, hang on. I have to lean past my mic to read this again, because the text is so goddamn tiny. Okay, so basically, do high-rank quests until you get the mission to go chase down the unknown Rathian. Okay. Oh, God. Okay, so quests with a rank of 6 or higher are considered high rank. Okay, I think I've got it. High-rank quests and high-rank expeditions are now available. Okay.
Look for evidence across the continent. Rathian or not, we need to find that monster. And listen up.
Oh, I wish I had had time to read that.
And listen up.
Okay, partner? We need to find more of our mystery monsters trail. We should check every region. You can go on an expedition or an optional quest. Take your pick.
Alright, we have 2 things that we need to do. 1, the scholars need specimens to do their research. Sniff out and dispatch these more powerful monsters. Keep turning up clues. Okay. Got it. I think. Oh, I see, Crackerjack. Okay. Really, Parrot? Oh, that's the worst. I don't care what game you're talking about, but idling during crucial moments in an online game is just... wow. I hope you kicked him out of the party and never played with him again, Joey Joe Star. Because that's what you need to do with those kinds of people, or else they never learn. Okay, do we have any new inventory here? Does not seem so. Yeah, good, Parrot Pancake. As you should. Nothing I hate more than unpacking. You'll have to take the whole kit and caboodle. Crane and all. Take a good whiff. Did we... oh, okay, he hasn't restocked yet. Request goods? Consumable items, material items. I guess materials. Oh, I see. Okay, so you can, bomb arowana? Mine gardenite? Oh, it's a trade-in item, okay. Gunpowder fish, that sounds dangerous. Oh, I got the electrosac. I think I should be able to make all of the, Watcher equipment now. Granted, it's kind of too late, but... hey, welcome back, Yamikami! Okay, take it easy, Anthofool. Oh, trade-in, Veganept, okay. Well, I think I need the materials more. I'm not really hurting for cash at the moment, although I suspect that'll change when I start crafting high-tier equipment. Yeah, Testra, it makes perfect sense. The way everything else in this universe makes perfect sense. You're just the hunter I was looking for. I'm working... oh! Sulfuric Hunter, thank you so much for the $7.12 donation. Sulfuric Hunter says, hey Spy, just thought I'd give a little something as thanks for keeping me entertained with Monster Hunter content since your stream with Pat. Been having tons of fun, and he uses the European form of the word tons, watching and in chat. I'm glad to hear it, Sulfuric. Thank you. It's been a pleasure having you, and I really appreciate your support. Okay. Delivery to the resource center. Okay, I think we can handle that. Oh, they just need some Giratodos parts. I think I can manage. I hope that gets me something good.
How's your gear holding up?
Oh, Parrot, I'm already selling my body, just not for upgrades. Oh, I didn't say that out loud, did I? Materials from those powerful monsters have started making their way back to Astera. Working on integrating those materials into the weapons and armor we craft here at the smithy. While you're here, have a look at the equipment tree. I think you might be pleasantly surprised. Oh, and this is for you. It's a decoration? Some of the equipment made with powerful monster materials has slots where you can attach decorations like this one. Yamikami, I think Newbie needs to stay there for a little while longer. Oh, okay. Keep the hopeless part, huh? Decorations can contribute to an equipment skill. Oh, that's how you add skills to equipment. Okay. Set decoration. No, that's okay, Sulfuric. I was just amused. Englishmen are welcome here the same as anybody else. No, I have to read this tutorial. Okay, I think I get that. Yeah, Veganept, I'm beginning to see that. I was kind of curious as to how people were accomplishing that. I guess now I know. Hey, Tetris Final Boss, welcome! Good to see you. Okay, I have none of that. Wait, from equipment. Oh, right, I'm not wearing high rank armor. Alright, well, let's see. Oh, God! Alright. I see. So this is how it works. Well, the high rank stuff seems to look the same as the... Wait, what? Oh, these are the alpha and beta versions. Okay. Yeah, this stuff all looks pretty... Well, no, actually, hang on. Yeah, that looks identical. Maybe the, maybe the others will, Oh, the King Beetle is a unique, set, it looks like. Oh, yeah, I did, Yami. I have that mantle, yes. Oh, the armor name and... Oh, okay, I see. Thank you. Oh, wait a minute. No, I see. There are subtle differences between the coloration. The beta version of the chainmail is darker. I'm inclined to agree, Malzeal. Okay, so there are differences between alpha and beta. Oh, okay, and there are subtle differences between high rank and low rank, it looks like. Interesting. Oh yeah, this is way different. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense, Veganept. Oh, wow. That attack boost on the bone armor is pretty impressive. Huh. Okay. Yup. So that looks like it's just a color difference. Yeah, it is. Okay. Alright, what do we got here? Botanist, evade window, quick search. Wow. Leap of faith, honey hunter. This seems like a really useful set for farming. Oh, wow. Kamen Rider up in here. Now, these two look completely identical. Oh, right. The Kestodon still only has, these are limited sets. Huh. Oh, this one is substantially different. Yeah, there's sort of like a Sand People kind of vibe going on here. The Star Wars Sand People. Zora. Oh yeah, this is the Zora Magdaros set, isn't it? Blast attack, Bombardier. Increases abnormal status effect damage when landing critical hits. Okay, interesting. Blast buildup? What is blast? Is that just explosion? Increases the damage of explosive items. Wow. Handicraft, windproof. Free elemental ammo. Unlocks your weapon's hidden element? Increases bowgun loading capacity. My god. Oh, okay. Thank you, Crackerjack. Oh, it's like bleed? Oh, this doesn't feel very far, AKPC. Oh, Frenzy from Bloodborne. So, what, when you build it up, it does a fixed amount of damage? Okay, I like the sounds of that, Jonesman. Interesting, okay. Alright, well, what about weapons? That's the most important thing. Diablo Sledge. Monster Keenbone, okay. Crushing Beak? Wow. Wow, plus 25% affinity. This seems like a really good weapon. Yeah, people have told me, Yami. Blast is great for breaking parts. Excellent. Oh, the Monster Keenbone just comes from bone piles. Okay. Yeah, Malziel, we've talked about that before. I agree with it. And it sounds like a lot of other people feel the same way. Alright, well... what are the... Black Steel? Oh, it does dragon damage. Okay. Mega Fioga? Oh, Magda Fioga. Okay. Minus 20% affinity, but... holy hell, that attack power. And 20 points of defense. Zora Magdaros gem? They sure are, Witchery-do. Oh, okay, Yami. I figured it was something like that. God, just when I thought I was finally starting to get a grasp of how this game works, now it becomes a totally different game. My God. Baroth Breaker. Huh. Gem is a 1% drop, really. Oh, it's not. Gem is a 10% drop. Yeah, thank God if that's true that it's 10%. Low rank was just the tutorial. Well, they sure as hell didn't cover any of this in the tutorial. My God. Okay. One Fiore? Quality bone. Wow. Oh, and this has slots? Really? This has slots? For skills? Yeah, exactly, Ghost. Like, I'm sorry I'm, suddenly silent, but I'm just overwhelmed looking at this. This is so much to absorb, and I feel like maybe I'm just getting old. But I'm not absorbing it quite as fast as I would like to. Oh, my head. So does that mean that high-rank weapons can also have decorations put in them? Is that what those slots are for? Because I get that armor has slots for decorations, but... Oh, it is. Okay. Thank you, everyone. Yeah, come to think of it, Paladin Leroy, I think a few other people who have come to watch these streams have told me that the drop rate on stuff like gems and plates is higher. Jaco Falco, everything. Just looking at this chart. I don't even know where I want to start, other than, I guess, I would like to upgrade my poison hammer. And I would also like to upgrade the Gyros hammer, although it looks like that's not going to be happening anytime soon. Oh, I've seen that ice sword, yeah. Well, it looks like there's nothing else I can do here for the time being. Let me just take a quick walk around and make sure there are no other quests. Aha!
Working hard?
Oh, the chef wants more ingredients. Million Zenny veggie? Hey now. All meat's not a very balanced diet. Shut up! Yes, it is. It's fine. I don't care if I die at 40. Give me more bacon. Get some greens in you. Try this one. The flavor will knock you flat. Wait, what? A gyros fang isn't a vegetable. Oh, wait, no. Millionfold cabbage. That's the vegetable. I see. Oh, Jake, no, it's not that I'm worried about what people have been saying. It's that just looking at it is overwhelming. All of the new stuff. Oh, okay, killer. Interesting. I like that, Teeth Muncher. The fang is used for seasoning, of course. I just love a dash of paralysis venom on my millionfold cabbage. Welcome back, Jane, and I'm glad to hear that you have a good prognosis. But I do hope that pain goes away soon. Yeah, thank you for understanding, Yami, because I realize, according to what Pat told me, that this game is the distillation of 15 or so years of feedback from the Monster Hunter community, and it shows. The level of polish and refinement in everything except the Zora Magdaros battles really shows. But for somebody completely unfamiliar with the series like me, this is just so much to absorb. It is just so overwhelming. And that's why I'm not quite prepared to, jump in with other players just yet, because I need time to figure this stuff out. Oh, and, yeah, look, he's cutting meat with his sword. Look at that. Bulking up the canteen. Oh, sure, Cat Steiner. That's your new name, is Cat Steiner. Deliver 4 forgotten fossils. Okay. Well, those shouldn't be terribly hard to find. Unless that's another, like, egg delivery style quest. Yeah, Venus Frosty has told me a little bit about the skill tree and Path of Exile.
Why, hello there.
Don't forget to pop into the resource center now and then, okay? Right. You know, you're absolutely right. I should do that, because I don't think I've... God damn it. Well, thank you, Hunter. I appreciate you guys understanding. Because I really like to, at the very least, develop a solid threshold of competence at a game before I do anything in online mode and potentially make a complete fool of myself. I think that's part of the reason Future Press keeps asking me to help them write strategy guides.
Okay, partner, we need to find more of our Mystery Monsters trail. We should check every region. You can go on an expedition or an optional quest. Take your pick.
Right, I don't need to be told that every time I wander through here.
Hey.
Alright. Fertilize. Yes, okay. I don't think so, Final Scenes. Behind the workshop? Yeah, I'm getting the sense of that, Yami. Yeah, Ghost Mutton, I have a feeling for me it's going to be a slow process. I wish you luck with your own journey learning DBZ. Thank you, Hunter. I really appreciate that. certainly getting plenty of these great horn flies. Alright, who else? One over here.
Hello there.
Oh, it's you. How splendid. The task I am about to reveal to you could only be undertaken by an experienced Grimalkin researcher like yourself. I'm not a Grimalkin, though. Gajalalaka? Gajalaka have been sighted throughout the continent, and I'm hoping to establish communication. Oh, okay. They're Lineans, just like the Grimalkin. Yeah, okay, so they are. But their language seems to derive from different roots. I want to get a head start on studying the language, so there's something I need you to find for me. Gajalaka doodles. I'll go out into the field myself and start looking in areas where Gajalaka have been spotted. So if you see me out there, don't forget to say hello. By my brittle hips. This will be fun. Collect 10 Gajalaka tracks. Okay. Stairs to the left of the... Oh, that! Okay. Bomber Wyvern Basil Juice? Oh, dear. Well, there's that Puke Puke.
Hello.
Isn't it a wonderful specimen? Oh, you're the one who captured it. I might have known, A-lister. Not going to call you by name, even though your name is floating right above your head, but... Yeah, pretty much since I started streaming this game, and I'm talking about with Pat, pretty much the only monster anybody ever complains about in chat is that basil juice thing. So what is he? Is he like Beetlejuice with wings? Hey, Lids. Anybody remember that old cartoon besides me? Kieran? Is high rank Kieran worse than low rank Kieran? Oh good, someone does remember. I'm so glad. Where was I? Oh yeah, these guys.
Yeah?
He's an invasion monster, okay. Oh, he appears out of nowhere? Huh. Yeah, Bloodslayer, there is a low-rank Kieran. Oh, okay, he's this game's Devil Joe. I gotcha. Pat told me about Devil Joe, so... Bezeljuice or whatever it is, he just will show up in any area then, and randomly start attacking you during a quest? Isaac Wolf, yes there is. I'll show you. Hang on. Mining outcrops. Great. Post a quest. Optional. There. This is a low-rank quest to capture a Kirin. Or kill one, I guess, because apparently Kirin is considered an Elder Dragon and you can't actually capture him. Always in the middle of a fight? Oh, that figures. Hey, Lunar Ibuki, good to see ya. How you doing? Okay, investigations. Yeah, apparently the low-rank Kirin is sort of a side quest. And like everything else in this game, they don't really tell you about it. It's fairly well hidden. What is with these freaking Hornitars? Oh, slay Kirin. And there you go. There's another low-rank investigation for killing Kirin. Great Gyros. I guess these are all going to be low rank, though, since, Oh, and there's another low rank investigation for Kirin. Alright, then I guess... Well, there's clearly another story event, but... What have we got? Oh, these are just the fungi, okay. Now that you've worked both your upper and lower body, are you ready to get... to put it to good use? Good, let's work. Okay, well... This can't possibly be that bad, can it? Oh, really, Steampunk Ruin? Okay, thank you for letting me know about that. I guess I'll have to go through that some other time, off camera maybe. Alright. What do we got in the old item box? Just potions and rations. Alright, well, couldn't hurt. Oh, that's right, Krokomeyer, because he'll be the high-rank version of Great Gyros, won't he? Alright, well, if I'm going to do that... I'd probably better eat up. Oh, look at her. She's like, oh, yummy. Look at her watching me just stuff my face. She's like, yeah. Congratulations on being 20 pounds heavier, you fat slob. I don't know, this girl is kind of a ditz. But I do like that she appreciates good food. Yeah, that's how you use those new emotes, everybody. Good, good. You see why I asked for those two specific emotes? Spy served and spy yum? For moments like this, that's what those emotes exist for. The top of the map. Okay, Crackerjack. Well, I'm right around there. Teeth Muncher, I guess so. I guess that's what they mean by handler. They just mean, yeah, she's here to, stuff my face with the nom-noms. Oh, there's Radabon. Oh, god damn it. Oh, crap, and I just accidentally threw away a bunch of potions. Well, what I meant to do and forgot was to clear my inventory. Well, at least they were only potions. Yeah, I meant to do that before I left, Crackerjack, and I was so distracted by all of the crazy volume of new information that I forgot. Ugh, I know I need some tea. Bear with me for a moment, everyone. Paladin Leroy, that only seems to be the case during special, like, quest cutscenes, during certain quests. Otherwise, the implication seems to be, as far as I can tell, that she just hangs out at camp and provides support. That seems to be her primary job. That and feeding you. I mean, if that's the case, I wouldn't mind having a handler myself. Well, no, Leroy, but the scout flies do that. I get the impression that, yeah, I think she's just cataloging everything when you bring her the information back to camp, isn't she? Actually, Mel, I don't know if I could handle somebody as scatterbrained as the handler. I don't know if I could. Plus, I think she'd eat me out of house and home. People in this universe seem to eat ridiculously large portions at every meal, so I couldn't keep somebody like that properly fed. She'd starve. Paladin Leroy, that's a question you should be asking the developers, not me. I'm just going by what's observable. Hey, I fight my friends. Yeah, their caloric intake seems to be off the charts in this universe. Thank you, I fight my friends. Ugh. Gotta get in 2 weeks worth of protein for those gains, don't you? Yeah, that's true too, Yami. The calories that you must burn swinging around a greatsword that big, that you've got to burn through them pretty quick. All right, bear with me for just a moment here, everyone. We'll get going in just a second. Okay. steampunk. Wow, they all got eaten. No, I mean, it's a JRPG, so everybody has a super idealized body type. But I suspect canonically, it's just that, yeah, everybody in this universe burns calories so quickly that no one gets fat. Oh, there's Radabon. But I don't want to fight him right now. Revoltures? What the hell are they doing here?
Look, it's that mystery monster's trail again.
Oh, okay. That's a good question, Yami. Oh! Look, it's Odogaron, whom I don't really want to fight right now. Well, I guess he wants to fight me. But I really don't feel like it. Ain't nobody got time for that. Yeah, good luck. You can't follow me here, idiot. Oh, look, Radabon hates him. I think I'm just going to stand here and watch. Yeah, what are you looking at? You can't get me. Idiot. What are you gonna do? Oh, geez, poor Radabon. Radabon's like, nope, I don't want none of that. Poor guy. I like Radabon. He's kind of cool looking. He also minds his own business and doesn't go out of his way to try to kill you. Oh, well. Yeah, there we go. Okay, combat over. Let's try this again. Yeah, this game has a very solid soundtrack. Oh, he didn't actually leave. Great. You know what, Odogaron? You need to leave. Yeah, that's right. I just threw poo in your face. What are you gonna do? Okay, stand still and crouch. Oh, the little... What are they called? The furballs are here. Yeah, I just remembered that. I fight my friends. Alright, well, I guess we don't really need to mess with these guys right now, so... Oh, damn it, those are just Odogaron tracks. Oh, you know, Final Scenes, I don't think I ever thought of fighting Odogaron with, the lance or the gun lance. Oh, yeah, he's always down for a fight. That guy is super aggressive. Alright, so where do I find what I need? Are those... Do they come from mining points or what? Oh, there's Radabon. Up here? Okay. Plenty of Otogaron tracks. Reach there, that. Oh, okay. This does not seem to be the source of the items I need. What? What just... Oh! These stupid Hornitars. Unique gathering points that look like big shell fossils. Fossil rocks. Okay. Flame nut. Oh, the plunderers are up here. Guess we might as well join up with them. Having another Palico around certainly wouldn't hurt. Oh, really? Okay. Cool, it's like a little secret Palico base. What the... Oh, no, that's a crimson fruit. Damn it. Hey, Hawkrush, thank you. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I really like it, Final Scenes. It's like he's a Ninja Turtle or something. Or, that's what you said. Wow. Subliminal suggestion much? I was gonna say it's like he's a spaceman. Okay, well that's for the mining point bounty. Although, I might as well grab all the bone piles while I'm here. Oh, there was one back out there, Crackerjack? Okay. Yeah, Hawkrush, quite a few people seem to have found their way here from Pat's stream. Mining outcrop. Bunch of mining outcrops, but... Damn it, go away, message. Crimson Fossil. Mandragora. I don't see it on the map, but... Alright. Somebody join me. There we go. First round area above the base north? Round area? It's probably clustered too closely on the map to... Is that what that thing is? I'm so glad so many of you guys enjoyed it, Hawkrush. If people enjoyed it, then it was worthwhile. I enjoyed it. What the... Aha! Ancient fossil. This? I don't think that's the item I need, is it? Whoops. Oh no, I got 2. Okay. Well then, it was worth going there. This thing won't just respawn in a few minutes, will it? Next to the area where the plunder handout... And oh, okay. Oh, if it'll come back... It'll respawn, but don't count on it? Better off searching for another. Okay. Well, if there's one on the lower level, then... we will head down to the lower level. Area 1 or 2. Okay, thanks, I fight my friends. I'll check there. We'll give this a try. Small peninsula over some lava. Hey, Pavel. No, you barely missed any progress. I'm maybe one quest further ahead than I was when we left off the other day. Yoink. All right. Somewhere around here? Oh, wait a minute. No, this is right back where I was, isn't it? Also, how is it raining down here? This is the goofiest. Look at this. Wait, what? What's that Rathalos thing again? Marcos, I really like the heavy bow gun. I also like the hammer, if that wasn't already obvious. A lot of the others have been difficult for me to figure out. Isaac, I have tried the light bow gun a little bit in the beta, but not in retail. Yeah, we somehow managed to end up way up at the top again. Because this is Radobon's hangout. The area full of poison, Yami. Yeah, Marcos, I like the hammer a lot. I think it's probably the weapon I've found so far that best suits me. Near where you fight Great Gyros for the first time. Pavel, I don't think I'll ever figure out the Greatsword, because the Greatsword is a hit-and-run weapon, and that doesn't really match my playstyle very well. Which makes me kind of sad. The longsword I haven't tried at all. Nick seems to really like it. But... so somewhere down here, Yami? Because this is, I think, where you run into the Palicos. Or it's close to it. My God, look at this. At this point, we're basically just in the life stream. If I bathe in this stuff, I'll turn into materia. Wait, what? That stuff's poisonous? Okay, whoops. I totally wasn't watching my health, because the pretty blue water visually gave the cue that it was nice and not lethal. Oh, it's acid. Okay, look. Normally, when you're trying to give players a visual cue, you use that friendly, beautiful blue glow to indicate something that, at the very least, if it won't heal you, it won't hurt you. Jesus. Well, I guess now I know. Yeah, Ghost Mutton, I suppose it was a self-fulfilling prophecy. I really did turn into materia. Yeah, Teeth Muncher, that's been true of my last several girlfriends as well. Oh, you meant the water. Yeah, Veganep, that's the ultimate troll. It makes you think, oh, that water looks really nice. I bet it'd be great to jump in. And then you jump in it and you instantly dissolve and you're like, oh crap. God damn you, Capcom, why would you do this? Handem, I wasn't looking at my health bar. I was looking at the water and how pretty it was. And also the health bar is kind of shoved into the upper left corner of the screen and is sort of hard to notice when you're distracted by sparkly blue water. No, Thena, they never explained that. They tell you about the effluvium, but the effluvium is basically just that yellowish-green gas. Alright, well... I guess I'll remember not to step in that crap again. Alright, well, we'll head down this way then. Isaac Wolf, it's funny you say that because I'm actually already set up to do that with my heavy bowgun. I have the... What is it? I think the Pulsar Shooter 3, which has a capacity of 4 slicing rounds. And I have been getting a lot of mileage out of it. Oh, great! Look, there we go. 3. Yes! Excellent. No, I have not, Beta Man. No, Yami, it looks like you won't, though I appreciate your willingness to help. Stroke of dumb luck. Isaac, I don't really need mobility on that. I've got 2 shields on it. Armor sphere, quality bone. Carbolite ore? Alright. Oh, Leroy, is Rurikon streaming? If he's still going when I finish up, then yeah, absolutely. I like Rui, he's a great guy. New optional quests. Tangy tripe? Can't say I ever was a fan of tripe. Emerald durian. I don't mind durian, though. It gets a bad rap because it smells like shit, but it actually tastes pretty good. Crocomeyer, I can always come back.
Okay, partner. We need to find more of our mystery monsters.
Yes, yes, I know.
Check every region. You can go on an expedition or an optional quest. Take your pick.
Oh, good, Renome. I'm glad somebody else here has actually tried durian. It's great. It's like custard in a spiky, impossible to handle, extremely heavy shell that you don't want to drop on your foot. Oh, good, and I see we got the, standard bass music back, too. Yes, Jaco Falco, it is actually. Durian is it's called the king of fruits. And, after you take one look at it, you'll understand why. Oh, they do, Mel Brooks, they do. Hang on, let me pull up the page here. They're actually really impressive looking. And people in durian orchards who farm them actually have to be really careful, because if a durian falls out of a tree and hits you on the head, they're big and heavy enough that they can kill you. Ah, god damn it, Yamikami, you went and beat me to it. Yeah. Well, yeah, click either of those links in chat if you guys are curious. Durian, at least the ones that I have had, which are the white ones, they do smell terrible, but they have a flavor that's really quite a lot like custard, and even a consistency like custard. A fresh pepper, no, they're nothing like coconuts. A coconut is smooth. A durian is covered in... A durian is basically the Nergigante of tree fruit. Hey, Nick, how you doing, man? Look who it is. Hey, everybody, it's Nick from Bitter Bits. How you doing, Nick? Yes, of course we're talking about durian, because I just found one in the Rotted Vale of all places. And in fact, it was a fossilized durian. Don't ask me why. Yeah, durian does, it does eat a lot of elder fruits. Someone killed someone else with a durian, Yamikami? How? Did he hit him on the head with it? Or, like, did he throw it off of a highway overpass and it just happened to land on somebody? Because, yeah, I could see somebody getting killed by that. Okay, take it easy, Bloodslayer. Thanks for joining us. So, Nick, I see you've really been enjoying the longsword. I see you've been having tons of fun with that glorious Nippon steer. Nick, I saw that clip of your Nergigante fight. That was pretty great. I didn't know that you were a pro at Monster Hunter. Oh, wait, no, this isn't where I want to be. You could have fooled me, Nick. Yeah, Nick, if you want to post that clip, go ahead. Not a pro, my ass. Alright. Put this stuff away. Nah, go for it, Nick. It was great. I think you should. Show everybody what I aspire to be. Oh, great. And bone piles. Okay, sure. Oh, you know what? No. I'm gonna go for that large monster hunt. Right. And this... Okay, that ought to do. Well, most of you do, Isaac, but... I still feel like there are mechanics that I should have grasped well before now, which I'm not grasping. So I think I need to spend a little bit more time just practicing and maybe getting some additional instruction from Pat, or maybe Nick. Maybe I'll take up the longsword if I can figure out how to use it. Because it does look like a fun weapon. And from the sounds of it, the counter mechanic that I guess it has seems like it'd be right up my alley, but I haven't actually ever even touched it yet. I didn't mess around with it in the beta at all. Oh no, Jane, I liked Goyd. I'll go with Goyd. Pavel, I don't know who's made more of an impression on whom. But out of morbid curiosity, why do you say that? Has Pat suddenly started drinking tea? Yeah, I did kind of get that sense, Nick. Really, Pavel? He did? Wow. Yeah, it's funny. Ever since I started streaming Monster Hunter, I've been getting all kinds of new people stop in. This game has been great for the channel, but oh, Zora Magdaros quest availability? Oh, I can do a high-rank version of that quest? Optional quest has been unlocked. It will randomly appear when you finish any quest or return to Astera from an expedition. Once it appears, it'll stay on the optional quest list for a period of 2 quests. So don't let the opportunity pass you by. Pay close attention to the music and system messages? The odds of this quest appearing increase as your hunter rank increase. Oh, I believe you, Pavel. It's just a surprise. Yeah, Teeth Muncher, that man practically just lives on Red Bull. You confront... Oh, okay, wait a minute, so... If that works the way that it sounds like it works, then it's basically an obligatory quest every time it comes up. Because if you don't take it, you just miss the opportunity. Fail to guide Zora Magdaros. Interesting. So you can fail? Other than the time limit running out? Or is that just what happens when the time limit runs out? Oh, Monsters Dogma. Don't even worry about it. A lot of people are only just finding out about Twitch now. It used to be kind of a niche place. Because for a long time, Twitch was only about streaming games. But now they've expanded their allowed, the subject matter that they allow people to stream. And they've also been bought out by Amazon, and Amazon has been promoting them quite a lot. So, yeah, there are plenty of people who are new to Twitch who are just finding their way in. Oh, you can vegan-ept? Oh, that's what happens if he breaks the bridge. Okay, Yami. I see. So you just have to do a certain amount of damage to him within the time limit. Oh, Fear Von Zephyr, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Really appreciate that. Oh, Wayne the Nerd, yeah, that's been the case for a lot of my viewers. A lot of people seem to have found their way to me through either the podcast or some of the just kind of silly stuff that I've done with Pat and Plague. If you're trying to win in Zora, you will win. Oh, okay. Well, at least now I have a better idea of what I'm supposed to do during that mission. Yeah, Yummy, boy did they make the right call by expanding to include Bob Ross. Bob Ross has, I think, had more concurrent viewers on Twitch than any actual Twitch broadcaster. Like, I think his maximum is something like 150,000 people when his channel first launched, which is insane. Oh, okay, Marcos, yep. That was fun stuff. I bet he did, Tempest. A little bit of knowledge really... Thank you, Nick. Excellent. So, for those of you who were wondering, Nick just posted the clip I was talking about. Thank you, Nick. Yeah, we try to keep it that way, a fresh pepper. But it's always a little happier when we have friends like Nick stop in to say hi. Or Frosty, or Rurikon, or whoever else happens to stop in. We're happy to have anybody who's nice, really. And that's pretty much everybody that hangs out here. Don't worry, Nick, it will go on record that I told you to. Yummy, but you're likable. You might be irreverent, and you might have the kind of humor befitting of a sailor in the United States Marines, but you're a likable guy. So we make an exception for you. Nick, are you sure? Do you... I mean, I probably could use some company for this freaking Zora Magdaros quest. This clearly, Well, I fight my friends. I do feel that way. Well, it's not that I want to beat the whole game. It's that I want to learn better how to play the game before I go off co-oping with other people. But in Nick's case, because Nick already knows how much of a fuck-up I am, and he knows not to expect anything from me, I might just be willing to go on this particular quest with Nick. Nick, do you want to hop in the old Discord and... We can set this thing up? Yeah, Veganep, that's my thinking, that for this particular quest, this is really a set piece rather than an actual fight. Yeah, Jonesman, the enthusiasm in that clip is just contagious. And it was an impressive performance. Oh, it is faster solo? Really? Okay. Oh, okay, yeah. I guess that's a fair point, Nick. Alright, well, I'll give it a try. I sure hope I don't make a complete fool of myself. Do the magma cores actually matter, Jane? Oh, right! I forgot about the health scaling, Yami. Yeah, that applies to him, doesn't it? Oh, look, he's alive again somehow, even though he pretty much just died a couple of quests ago. Oh, have I not added you on PSN, Nick? Okay, we'll fix that. Nick! Nick, PM me your PSN ID in Discord if you don't mind, so we can fix that. Alright,
Destroy the magma cores to weaken
that.
The success of the whole operation comes down to how much we manage to weaken the target.
Oh, this is just exactly the same quest again, okay. Can I actually, Thanks, Nick, got it. Can I actually reach him from here? No, it doesn't look like I can. Oh well.
Hey, partner.
Alright, off we go. Yeah, Jonesman, that part is a little bit goofy.
Magma core located.
Really? Oh, here it is, yup.
Hey, partner.
Ah, damn it, I was just a little too close. Well, Teeth Muncher, the entire point of driving it out to sea was that it was about to die. And if it were to die in basically this game's equivalent of the life stream, then it would end up destroying the entire continent. God damn it.
All right. Hold nothing back.
Yeah! Oh, that goofy hammer spin. Love it.
Magma core destroyed.
Good.
Good work. Look for the next magma core.
Something's happening to its shell. The
Alright, the next one is up here somewhere, I guess? Oh, no, it's down here, okay. Whee! Goofy hammer spin again! Oh! Time to move! Nope, I guess I didn't get quite far enough away. I should... Nope, I guess not. I was going to say I should be safe there, but... Oh, well. Oh, Nick, you like the hammer too. I'm glad to see that. As you can see, I'm still not quite the best at using it. But I'm kind of getting the feel for it.
Good work. Look for another magma core.
shell is doing that thing again. Watch the magma. It's changing.
Alright, so from here I need to go up, I guess? Yeah, I think this was the way. Oh, okay, Nick, I gotcha. Yeah,
The tremor.
the longsword does seem like it's a much more complex weapon than the hammer.
Keep hitting it until it relents.
The hammer is simple enough for me to wrap my brain around. Being a complete newbie to this game. Oh, okay, that's nice. Why do I get the oh god! No, I don't want to climb. I want to... I want to drink my... God damn it! I want to drink my potion. Oh... Yeah, I think that's what I would struggle with about the longsword is, just being able to keep track of everything. I'm not good at keeping track of multiple things at a time.
All right, finders ready. Now, fire!
Yeah, that's what happened last time too, Nick.
Target restrained.
Freaking meteors.
Stop moving.
Alright.
What? Wait!
Stand at the ready. Nergigante is upon us.
Oh.
Of course it is. Hunters, prepare to intercept.
Freaking dumb stupid head Nergigante.
Go!
But I can ignore him, I guess. I can just go up. Oh, no, that's not where I want to go either. I appreciate it, Jake. Alright, I think this is the right way. I'm sure once I've gone through this mission about 7 or 8 times,
Door's broken loose.
That's all right.
I'll actually remember the way.
Have to drive off Nergigante.
Sora Macros is changing position. It's trying to get up.
Brace for the shock. Don't let it shake you off.
Oh, alright.
Sora Macros is starting to rear up.
Hunters, keep at it.
Oh, is that freaking... Yes, it is. Get out of here. Yeah, I do get that sense, Yami. Yeah, Alpha, I tried out the insect glaive during the beta, and I cannot make heads or tails of it. Alright, so what am I supposed to do here?
Nergigante has retreated.
Oh, god damn it.
Good. That's
Well,
a problem we don't want to deal with.
I sure am glad there's no gravity in this game. What am I supposed to do when I get up there, though? Hell, what am I supposed to do now?
It's getting back on all fours. It's continuing its advance. Watch yourself.
Oh, god damn it! See, this is the worst. This mission is terrible. Where am I even supposed to go to get to that last magma core?
Intercepted the barrier. Hunters, destroy the magma cores. We need to keep weakening the target.
Alright, so the next magma core should be up here, I guess? There is? I don't see one. Oh, wait. Is this it? No. Is that something I can knock down? That stalactite? Nope, doesn't look like it. Oh, okay, here's the third core. Alright, how the hell was I supposed to dodge that? Oh, by going over here, I guess. Alright, come on. Do I have time for a second? Looks like I might. Nope. Get out. God damn it.
This is the last bastion! No more second chances! If Zora Magdaros breaches the barrier, all is lost!
Oh, no. Well, there goes my chance.
Over here!
Barrels? What barrels?
Hold nothing back!
Also, where's all the... Oh, there it is. Yeah, I guess not. I didn't do it in time. God, this mission is the worst. Everything else about this game is so good, but this mission is, I'm gonna borrow a Nickism here. This mission is the poo-poo. For 5, I guess? This is the part that I can actually make sense of. Hey, Katamaya, good to see you. Oh, someone already loaded this cannon for me. Great. Look at Spy Cat on the ballista over here. Alright, did somebody load this cannon too? Yep, they're waving me over. Why can't you idiots fire the cannons yourselves? Jeez. Oh, you can turn the cannons too? My god, talk about another thing they don't explain. Turning the cannons changes the arena fights a lot.
Okay.
Oh, is it some kind of Capcom tradition, Nolsey? Is that the deal? Hey, Teora, welcome! I'm sorry to hear it, Deride. Sounds like maybe some family therapy is in order. Tell you what, I'm gonna need some therapy after I have to do this mission a few times. Oh, now the things that we were riding before, the little flying guys, they're now not friendly? Alright, so how do you turn the cannons? Somebody help me. Someone said it was possible to turn the cannons. How? Okay, well, we'll fire this one. Walk up to it and press circle near the sides. Oh, okay, thanks, Nick. Oh, he destroyed that cannon. Wait, where's the ammo for this? Oh, alright. Oh, good, this'll go much faster. Oh, you can shove them to the side, okay. Good to know, thank you. This guy's gonna grab another cannonball. Yep. Right, bring it over. There goes.
Zora Magdaros isn't anywhere weak enough.
God damn it.
Okay.
Is this where I can use the Dragonator?
All right.
We have an emergency.
Yes, I know the barrier is under... Oh, okay. Damn it, Zora Magdaros.
Okay.
Looks like another cannon's ready over here. Might as well, oh, for God's sake. Yeah, like this is gonna scratch him. Hey, Mark, welcome. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, Nick. It seems like, seems like it might not be quite enough here. The left side of the barrier. Is the Dragonator up? Can I actually use it now? It is, okay. They didn't give me the cue this time, so I had no idea. Alright. God damn it!
Hey, partner!
Alright. 2,400 damage from that. Jesus. Oh, look, and now I can... Interesting. Great, I can just fire the cannons from here. That's fantastic. Well, let's just all load the cannons. Okay. This seems like a good place to fire from. No, damn it, I don't want to... Alright, so... those things must track you. Ah! God damn it. Ah! Oh, no! That isn't at all what I meant to do. Okay, I see. You push it the opposite direction. Okay, then. Why? How? Guess they had to do something to make him able to hit you. Jesus. Okay. For God's sake. Is there any way to avoid that? Other than to just... constantly have your eye on the sky. I guess I'm good. God damn it. Okay, well... oh, his cannon is ready to fire. Alright, here goes. Why these idiots need me to fire their cannons for them is just beyond me. How, Hunter? How do you predict it? Is that it? Are we done? Oh, it used to be there was a shadow on the ground. Okay, I didn't notice one, but I didn't know to look for it, so I'll keep my eye out next time. Thank you. Alright. Oh, I think I got a gem out of that, too. Great. Plura, wow. Oh, okay, Hunter. Well, I'm glad I'm not the only one. Great, well, I'm happy I got that gem. Thank you, everybody, and thank you all for your help, as well as your support. I have a feeling this quest will become less annoying once I learn how to actually do it right.
Okay, partner, we need to find more of our Mystery Monsters trail. We should check every region. You can go on an expedition or an optional quest. Take your pick.
Yeah, you really do, Hunter. Really, Nick? I feel like I don't know, I get the sense there's some better way of doing it, but that's it? Really? Alright, so... Whoops. Oh, and I can do it again, I guess, which I probably should.
Greetings, undead warrior.
Crazy294, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to the Ragtime Lounge, Crazy. Really appreciate your support. Jonesman, I'm already wearing a fairly specialized armor set for that fight. I've got the Diablo set, which is very resistant to fire. Granted, it's a low-rank set, but...
Undead warrior.
Oh, Lord Louise, thank you for the resub as well. Welcome back. Yeah, alright. I guess I'm going to do that the one more time. That should give me enough to make the Zora Magdaros hammer. Which I do want to try. Oh, okay. Thanks, Teeth Muncher. Crackerjack, I think I'm getting the hang of it.
Hunters, we need to weaken Zora Magdaros enough to capture it.
I think I'm at least...
Get all you got. Destroy the cores to weaken it. Or try dropping some of those stalactites on it.
I'm at least kind of getting the feel for what I'm supposed to do here.
You can do it!
Alright, we'll get the chef's choice platter.
Proceed with caution.
Destroy the magma cores to weaken Zora Magdaros.
The success of the whole operation comes down to how much we manage to weaken the target.
Alright.
Partner,
Ah!
we're
Now,
on the
stop! Why do you have to stand near the item box when I'm trying to access the item box?
Greetings, undead warrior.
Mark D, thank you so much for the sub! Welcome to the Ragtime Lounge, Mark D. I really appreciate that. Okay.
Hey, partner.
Well, thank you, Louise, for your support. Every little bit makes a huge difference, and it's a pleasure to have you. Alright. Off we go. Alright, so the first core is down here.
Magma core located.
Hey, partner.
Alright, so everybody please clarify for me, what do I have to do to knock down the stalactites from the ceiling? The stones that I'm finding on Zora Magdaros' back are clearly not enough to do that. So, what's the ammo type that I need for it, and where do I find it?
Magma core destroyed.
Good work. Look for the next magma core.
Something's happening.
Well, thank you, Mark. It's a huge help.
It's changing.
Stones work? It's just the elevation? Oh, okay. Interesting. Banking your charged hits for stagger resistance? No, I had no idea you could do that with the hammer. This is what I mean about why I need more practice. How does that work, Nick? Couldn't get out of the way in time. Ah. When you get full charge, hit circle. Okay. God damn it. There's just no getting out of the way of that unless you time it perfectly. Nope. Damn it. Oh, for goodness sake. That shit was not fair. Just hits me with that full body attack that I can't get out of. Knocks me right into the magma core. Of course. Yeah, boy, I don't know how they managed to do everything else so well and design this so badly. I don't get what you mean by bank it, though. Like, I get pressing circle. Pressing circle gives you the, gives you this aura on your hammer. Is that what you were talking about? I knew about that, but...
Alright, binders ready!
Yeah, McSnazzy Pants, that's kind of the sense I get.
Target restrained. Zora Macros has stopped moving.
Oh, that's it, Nick. Okay, then yeah, I was familiar with that. That I have been doing.
What? Wait!
Stand at the ready. Nergigante is upon us.
Of course it is. Hunters, prepare to intercept!
Okay, well...
Up there on the shelf.
Whenever you can.
Trading the charge to power charge? What? I'm not sure what you're referring to, Hardlander. Trading the charge to power charge. Alright.
Zora's broken loose.
Oh, I see. Just the R2 plus circle. Okay.
Hunters, stay focused!
Thank you for clarifying, Hunter.
Off Nergigante!
Zora Magdaros is changing position. It's trying to get up.
Brace for the shock! Don't let it shake you off!
Jinshiro, the drop material is the last thing on my mind at this point. I'm more concerned with just navigating, figuring out where I need to go next.
Hunters, keep at it! It's all up to you to drive off Nergigante! Go!
Alright. I really hope one of those rocks hits Nergigante. No, it just hit me. Ooh.
Nergigante has retreated.
Oh, God! Why? Why does this always happen? This is the weirdest.
Continue the operation!
And also the dumbest. Okay, well...
Zora Magdaros is getting back on all fours. It's continuing its advance. Watch yourself.
Okay.
target!
It is Monstrous Dogma, but...
Destroyed.
Where the... There it is. Yeah, that was pretty awful. Ugh. Why is it so hard to hit with falling attacks in this game? You get way too much forward momentum. Ah. Lovely. All right, come on. How are you supposed to avoid that down here? Ugh.
Attention field team! We're entering the final skirmish! Hunters, I don't care what it takes! You have got to wear down Zora Magdaros as much as possible! This is the last bastion! No more second chances!
God damn it. Every time. Well, I ran out of time. Again. Yeah, like, this is the worst. It doesn't seem to work down there, Ray.
Over here! Hold nothing back.
Or at least I didn't have any luck when I tried to enter the input for the Superman dash. And the walls down there aren't climbable. You can't get anywhere near them. God, that is the most obnoxious. I guess I'm going to have to spend more time figuring that out. What to do about that, the magma core down there. Yeah, Heartlander, everything about this mission is cool, except for the way that it plays. It plays like shit. The set pieces are awesome. I know you've got that big, huge dragon and whatnot, and you've got this crazy environment, but the technical details of it, the mechanics, and the way that it all comes together and actually works or fails to work is just terrible. All right. It is Heartlander? I didn't think you were supposed to get out of there once you're done, because you just run out of time. And you get dragged off to the next phase. Okay. Jen Morin? Was that a monster from a previous game, Jinshiro? Why, was that another fight like this one that was just a set piece that Capcom tried to overachieve on and ended up failing miserably?
All right.
Oh, okay, time for the Dragonator. Okay.
Now.
Yeah, I know that, Yami, about how the magma is going to leak. I just haven't succeeded in timing my attacks so that I could actually have time to avoid the magma. I always seem to be stuck in an attack animation when the magma spews out. Oh, you can climb back on him when he headbutts the barricade. Okay. Can I, Oh, I can. Oh, Black Orchid, believe me, it weirds me the hell out, too. We have 4 rounds. Not quite, but we will in a moment. Alright.
Okay.
Please tell me this cannon is loaded. No, it's not. This one is, though. Okay, you can climb back on him when he headbutts the barricade. How? Hey, Neo Shadow! Good to see you.
Zora Macros still isn't weak enough.
Okay.
So how do you get back on him, then? Because these bird wyverns here seem to only want to keep attacking us. Oh, run up to his face? That's it? Okay. I would not have thought to try that. He looks like he's going to headbutt the barrier again. Okay, can I... Does not look like it. Oh, well, whoops.
Are you okay?
Okay, I'm glad to know that you can do that. Alright, come on. Jump on his face. Oh, pfft. You know, I'm not sure that that's possible, is it? Are you sure?
Okay.
That doesn't look like it's a thing. Yummy, it's working for me. Just refresh your chat. Sometimes Twitch doesn't display the emotes properly, so just, Oh, I'm glad, Final Scenes. If you do try it, I hope you enjoy it. Alright, I don't think it's worth waiting around for him to headbutt the barrier.
Zora Macros is charging up energy. Oh no.
Oh, is he going to headbutt the barrier now? Is that it? Oh, okay. No Dragonator
Please
yet,
tell
but
me there's some way to stop that attack.
cannons down here ought to be ready. Oh, when his head is under the barricade. Okay.
The barrier is still holding.
All right.
Okay.
Ugh. Well, I didn't see any shadows. Oh, for fuck's sake, this is the... Why would you put this there? Why would you put something for me to jump over automatically when I'm trying to get ammunition for the cannon? God! Somebody didn't test this mission. Or else they did and they just said, no, that's fine! Oh, good. Well, he accidentally missed. Oh, the hammer is actually more agile than it looks, Final Scenes. It's a fantastic weapon if, like me, you can't wrap your head around any of the more complex weapons. Oh, damn it. This is gonna miss, isn't it? Yes, it is. Right after I go to the trouble. Neo Shadow, don't use this mission as your barometer for buying the game, then. Because this seems to be the exception rather than the rule. Oh, for God's sake. Yeah, Monster's Dogma, I don't think I'm going to be doing anything with the Greatsword in this game for that reason. Wow, okay. Didn't know you could use these. A little late now, I guess. Did that even hit him? Oh, I know, Nick, but it's a way too technical weapon. All right, can I... Yes, okay, I see. All right, you bastard. All right, now how do I get to the... Oh, I can't. I can't get to the magma core on his head because he's in the wrong position. Is there even any point to jumping back on him then? Oh wait, no, I see. I see that the magma core is there somewhere? I don't think I've broken the one on his nose. God, I have no idea what to do. There's a magma core up here?
The barrier is starting to fall apart.
All right.
Oh, but I can't get to the one on his nose because I just fall through his neck. That's amazing. Now what? What do I do now? Like, what? Now I'm stuck. Oh. I can just hit him. Well, boy, this is a whole bag of stupid. Is this even intentional? No, this does not look intentional. Oh, the barrier's been destroyed. I guess I failed, didn't I? Oh, the Dragonator is ready again. Well... Whoops. Gee, I wish I hadn't tried jumping back on his head. I don't think this is speedrun tech, Yami. I think you do a lot more damage to him just using the cannons. I probably would have succeeded in the quest if I hadn't tried to jump back on his head. That was a terrible idea. Oh well. I guess now you all know that that's possible. I don't know, maybe we made a useful discovery.
You can go on an expedition or an optional quest. Take your pick.
I thought you could only use the Dragonator once. I went back down to check on it again, close to the end, and it wasn't up yet. Are you guys sure the Dragonator can be used a second time? Well, I hope I do, Monsters Dogma. I guess I'll go check. It's on a long cooldown. I didn't see it, Black Orchid. The messages are way too hard to follow when... First of all, tons of things are exploding. There's all kinds of visual stuff going on screen. Second of all, the text is so tiny. You see, like, off to the right side of the screen, how tiny that text is? And how quickly those messages disappear. You've got a window of maybe 2 seconds to see the message that says the Dragonator is ready. And if you're not specifically watching for it, you just miss it. Like, they don't give you anywhere near enough indication. Really? The previous games weren't this bad, Zulos? Yeah, I get the feeling this, this is probably, a new record. Alright, forge equipment. Do I have... Hammer... It should tell me. Black steel hammer, bone... Dragon bone hammer. Well, I think I have to start with this. Final cutscenes, I appreciate the thought, but that won't help. Alright, upgrade. Yeah, okay. This, then. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. Maybe, Führer. Alright. So I've got that. Oh, and there's some upgraded form of it that I can't make yet. Forge equipment. Armor. Yami, I'm honestly not sure which is worse. Like, I'm not sure which would get on my nerves more. Zora Magdaros heat scales? God. It seems like the alpha version of this set is what I would want. Alright, well, where do you get Zora Magdaros heat scales? No one likes Dan? No, I probably won't. Okay, gotcha, Nick. Yeah, it seems like if I had stopped trying to play around with it and see what else I could do toward the end, I probably would have been fine. But lessons of life, I'll remember that for future attempts. I'm alright with looking like Sarah on Monsters Dogma. A free element charm? Huh. Yeah, McSnazzy Pants, I think I'm gonna hold off on doing anything more with Zora for the time being. Because I think I'd be pretty useless in that quest for SOS flares. And frankly, there are just other things I want to do. Like, hit the trade yard. And actually, can I make any Rathalos, Diablos? Oh, okay. Oda Garen plate. Rathalos plate, Legiana plate. Okay, so you can get some good stuff here. That's neat. Too bad you can't get Magdaros parts. They sure do, Yami. They sure do. Yeah, Jonesman, indeed. Now, the question is, if I fail a quest, will it still consider that time went... Yeah, I guess it will. That time went by for the ancient tree. Oh, he drops those parts at the magma cores. I see. Thank you, Wayne. Yeah, Monsters Dogma, they really don't give you a lot of warning about that Dragonator. You get that one tiny little, barely sufficient pop-up message for about 2 seconds in that tiny text. And then that's it. And if you miss that, well, too bad. Mushroom substance. Yes, that's what I want. Oh, that's another thing, Killer Crocomire. Where do I get decorations? Or do you just put a charm in the weapon and that serves as a decoration? Is that how that works? Yeah, Jonesman, I feel like for really important stuff like that, they should maybe have a larger text box, but not in the middle of the screen, at the bottom of the screen. Because another problem with those notifications is they're mixed in with a bunch of unimportant flavor dialogue in that same section of the screen on the right. Like, you get all the banter from the members of your team, which is meant to be epic and dramatic and all that, but mixed in with that banter and indistinguishable from it is the important warning about, hey, the Dragonator can be used now. And it's so hard to pick that out from all that other scrolling text. Neo Shadow, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to the Ragtime Lounge, Neo Shadow. Really appreciate your support. Thank you. Oh, you get decorations from quests?
Greetings, undead
Wait, but people are also
warrior.
saying it's a reward you get from quests. Charms are crafting, decorations are drops. Okay. Black Orchid, I didn't notice any difference in size between the Dragonator text and the other text. If there was a difference, it was too small to be significant. Too small to be noticeable. Well, Haddo, this armor is actually practical because it has fire defense, which you need for Zora Magdaros. Hey, Stealth! The Ragtime Lounge, Stealth. That's the name Twitch requested from me for my subgroup, I guess. Oh, wait, there was a mission icon above the quest board? What? Huh. Hey, Crackerjack. Oh, you can use the Dragonator right away? Even though they specifically tell you a set amount of time after you dismount Zora Magdaros that you can use it? God, this is a confusing game. Alright, well, you know what? I think we can go hunt Baroth. That I can handle. Thank you, Neo Shadow. Yeah, I wanted to make sure that you guys were actually getting a little bit of value for your subs, so Michelle was kind enough to put together these wonderful emotes for us. once he's in range. Okay, huh. Weird. Yeah, they really seem to go out of their way to not tell you that. Okay, well... Bareth I can deal with. Giratodos I can deal with, and come to think of it, I believe I do actually need to take down Giratodos as well. Although I don't know if I'm going to have time for it now. She did, Lugal. She did a little sketch of him. Oh, I'm Italian now. Nick, I'm glad you're enjoying the new emotes. Where the hell is the item box? There it is. Okay. Well, Yami, I understand why. It's been explained to me on a number of occasions that the developers were trying to foster an atmosphere of community interaction, but the way they went about it makes it really hard to play the game solo. Alright, I need the bandit mantle. And my Palico still has... Yes, he still has the plunder blade. Okay, good. Yeah, you know, Human Troller Cath, I could go for a calzone right about now, too. Calzone is great. Oh, no, I know that, Nick. I just mean, if you don't have anybody... like, if you're starting the game for the first time, if you've never played a Monster Hunter game, which is the position I'm in, and you don't have access to anybody who has to explain the things to you that the game just goes out of its way not to tell you, then it can be really difficult to play the game by yourself, is what I meant. Well, Yami, I don't think it's so much that they forget. I think it's just that Japan doesn't think about the rest of the world when they design their games. They think about Japan. And, I mean, every country is at least a little bit ethnocentric. Oh, well, there's Giratodos. Well, and I guess experiences too, Nick. Because, like, if I hadn't had Pat to explain things to me, I would never have been able to figure this stuff out. But, Nick, you've also played Monster Hunter before, haven't you? God damn it. Ah. Hey, Red Crow, welcome. Well, Red Crow, in the context of Monster Hunter, yeah. Really, Nick? That's all? To hear you talk about this game, it sounded like you'd had extensive experience with the previous titles. You certainly play like you have. But yeah, no, there's a lot this game does not tell you, or that it does not tell you up front. And I would never have been able to figure out how to play at all if I hadn't had someone take... it ended up being a total of, I think, 12 or so combined hours during those streams to explain it to me. There he is. No, that's not Bareth. Oh, Darko Dargan, thank you for the sub. Welcome, Darko Dargan. Really appreciate your support. Well, Koyamu said it wasn't just that. It was the time that Pat spent explaining things to me. There he is. There's my buddy. Hey. I did not give you permission to leave. Hey! Boy, he just does not want anything to do with me. Ah, great, that Palarang, that's what I like. God, stop roaring! What a pain. Really wish I had access to those earplug charms now. I did eat. Yes, I fight my friends. I did. In fact, I ate the attack meal, which apparently gave a bonus of something like 30 HP. Oh, I thought I had staggered him there. Alright, come on. Well, I think I broke his tail. Oh, of course, you have to fall down in such a damned inconvenient spot. Oh, those Palico bros are, they poisoned him, or they're trying. Alright, whatever this is, I want it. Okay, you. Get over here. Ah. This is another thing I'm still struggling to figure out. I'm not sure when I need to brace, when I need to move. Oh, well, the Palicos did poison him. Ah. I'll grab that. And this... Yeah, good job, guys.
Here's more of that mystery monster's trail. We're doing good.
I see it, Kibithic, but that doesn't make it clear when I need to do it. It shows what, but I don't see any indication there of when. It's also just incredibly hard to see. Again, it's so goddamn tiny. The text in the upper right. Black Orchid, I've looked for the option to show the controls front and center when you do the brace. There doesn't seem to be one. They were displayed there in the beginning, but at some point they just seem to have stopped being displayed. Unless that some other option I adjusted changed them somehow, but I don't know what option would do that. Alright, well, I broke his head. A gold outline over the text? Alright, I'll try and keep an eye out for it. Alright. Oh god, come on. When the edge of the screen or your stamina goes red, brace. Okay. Thank you. See, that's all I needed to know. But the game didn't explain it anywhere. Ah. Really? Boy, they really punish you in this game for getting stunned. Ah, and I just missed my chance. Oh, nope. I saved it. Ah. Alright, you bastard. Alright. Alright. Let's see. Okay. Okay, I see. Yeah, he's really trying to shake me off here. Okay, thank you everybody in chat for clarifying that for me. That's a huge help. Gotta go for the legs on this guy. Ah. Might as well grab that. Over here. Good job, idiot. Yeah, right in the face. Oh, nope, he's had enough. Is he limping? I can't quite tell.
Greetings, undead warrior.
Old Red Crow, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to the Ragtime Lounge, Old Red Crow. I really appreciate it. Oh, no, he's not quite had enough yet from the looks of it. Ah. No, I thought that would get his tail. You know what I bet I could do? I bet I could. Oh, no, okay. He saw that coming. What scalp, Kibafik? I didn't see it. go. Oh no, now he's limping. Alright, maybe we can catch up to him. Scalp that broke off? I didn't see anything break off. I'll go back and check, I guess. Where is it? I don't see anything around here that looks like it, just rocks. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, okay. I didn't see the minimal little aura of scout flies there. I got it. Okay, thank you guys for pointing that out. Yeah, it looked like any of the rocks around the area. It didn't look like it was actually a monster part. Again, it was quite unclear that that was something I was actually supposed to carve. Darko Dargan, I think that one was a fair one, though. Because, again, it really wasn't obvious to me. I mean, maybe if I had seen the part break off, but I didn't. And then when it was on the ground, it just looked like an ordinary rock. And the scout flies that were hanging out around it weren't very visible against the sand. It's a moot point now, though. He'll be asleep, so when I catch up with him, I can just hit him with a couple of tranq bombs and... Yeah, Yami, the monster himself does look like a big boulder. Alright. Now, the problem here is there aren't that many places where you can put a shock trap. Pretty sure I'm going to have to... Yeah, right about here. Alright, that can go there. We can get the tranks on him preemptively. And... over here, idiot! Damn it, Spy Cat! Stop attacking him! There we go. Jeez. Yeah, I would too, Teeth Muncher. Oh, yeah, Monster's Dogma. I've had that happen with Girotodos. I've had parts of him break off in the water, and I couldn't see where they were. Yeah, Yami, it's a really weird problem to have, isn't it? I mean, I guess if I'm going to have any kind of problems with a game, I would rather that they be because the game is too well designed. Dragon Vein Crystal. That sounds valuable. Quite a few plus parts there. Huh. New optional quests and a new arena quest. Wonder what that could be. Yeah, I guess so, Heartlander. I didn't realize it was not a thing at some point.
Okay, partner.
Yes, Bacon
We need
Wrath.
to find more of our mystery monsters trail.
This
We
is
should check
high rank.
every region. You can go on an expedition or an optional quest. Take your pick.
Okay. Oh, I'm gonna need to get more honey so that I can make more mega potion. Actually, can you just buy mega potions?
How are you today?
Doesn't look like it, no. Hey, Mortiferro, good to see ya. Old Red Crow, the same amount of time that everybody has on their file right now. Since January 26th.
Hello.
Although I'm not one of those crazy guys who started at midnight. I got my beauty rest. Pff, yeah, right, beauty rest. You don't get beauty rest with a face like mine. Okay, great. We fulfilled a couple of bounties. Ooh, flora and entomology. Excellent. Oh, you only got it yesterday, Red Crow? How are you liking it so far? Yeah, I guess so, Ray. No, Veganept, I've been playing pretty consistently every day.
Oh, it's you.
Apart from yesterday when I had a headache all day and I was just taking it easy. There we go. Well, Ghost Mutton, I'm not going to discourage that. Yeah, Monsters Dogma, I think a lot of people did. I'm pretty sure there are people who just literally have not slept since this game's release. Crackerjack, I don't know which monsters are from the previous game. Wait a minute, there was another option here. Special investigations? Question mark Rathian. Okay, I guess I'm not ready for that. D-Day, I know that they exist. Is there something special I should know about them? You haven't read a single book about cat. Oh, see, there's a reference right there. Yeah, hey, how did you learn how to play the game? It sure as hell wasn't because we told you. Somehow I'm not surprised, Stealth. But pretty nearly everybody I know is over... probably over at least 60 or 70 hours in the game now. I have no idea, Crackerjack. I don't know which monsters aren't in this game because I haven't played any of the other Monster Hunter games. Speaking of investigations... Oh, there we go. No. Oh, there's an investigation for Great Gyros. Excellent. Matter of fact, I think this one is better. Oh, and that one's even better. Alright, please tell me there's a faster way to do this. Oh, those, D-Day! Yes, I do have those. There isn't, Yami? Oh, that sucks. They couldn't have just let you delete all of the checked ones? Ha! Yeah, Black Orchid, you're not kidding. I don't think we're ever going to see Pat again for the next year. Oh, Mortiferro like a fire build? Because the Rathalos set has a bunch of, fire elemental buffs on it, doesn't it? No, McSnazzy Pants, it doesn't seem to. Because I just got a message a moment ago saying that I had already, like, my list of investigations was full. Oh, you're right! Thank you, Yami, you're absolutely right. Ah! Then, of course, I accidentally register one I don't want. Alright, well, you know what? I can deal with the rest of this some other time. That's gonna take forever. Black Orchid, I wouldn't be surprised given the success of the first game. This game sold 5 million copies in, what, the past 3 days? Which is crazy. Yeah, Yami, it's insane how many copies this game sold in such a short period of time. But you know what? I bet Capcom is rethinking bringing this game to the West now. I bet they're starting to finally realize, oh, maybe we should have done something to make this, a thing outside of Japan. Yeah, Yami, exactly. Oh, it buffs elemental damage when the weapon crits. Okay, Mortiferro. Gotcha. So if you have a, like, Kulu-Yaku weapon, that could be a really good, set. I gotcha. Oh god, Heartlander. I don't know if I want that. I don't know if I want Nintendo touching any kind of game like this. Jesus, Witchery-Do. That's insane. Yeah, it's a good thing you can download it digitally, Witchery-Do, isn't it? Oh, just in the weekend, Heartlander. That's all it took? That's nuts. Junkhead's Random Junk, I'm going to be doing the online stuff with other people once I've actually gotten a little better. Hotel Monster Hunter? Oh god, no. Wait, how did I get here? That's a great username. I really like that. Well... Yeah, Nick, funny thing about that, it's almost like maybe putting this game on a console made it more appealing to people in the West who don't all own 3DSs and don't all hang out together on the train playing Monster Hunter. Well, Heartlander, the game has only been out for, I think, 4 days or so. What is today, the 30th? So, it hit 5 million, I think, at absolute most, in 3 days. Which is insane. Well, yeah, McSnazzy Pants, that didn't help. But I'm pretty sure most people knew that the Wii U was going to fail from the start. Oh, and the Wii U version was a port too? Wow. That I did not know. Yeah, this game is definitely made for new hardware. You can just tell. And honestly, it runs so well on the PS4 Pro. Even at resolution settings, the frame rate has been incredibly stable. Hey, the Grim Reaper. Jake Falco, because it just wasn't a great system. It had a really small library of good games. A lot of the games that it did have were gimmicky and just not all that good. And because it's Nintendo, third-party support for it was close to non-existent. There wasn't a lot. I mean, it had Smash. That was good. It had a few other good games, but just not like I had a Wii U, and it literally sat around collecting dust for almost 2 years until I finally just gave it to a friend of mine. I mean, it's not like I can use it to make videos because Nintendo just immediately DMCA's them. And there just weren't any games for it that interested me. Like an idiot, I picked it up in the beginning thinking, well, maybe Nintendo will actually get some third-party support this time. Of course they didn't. The irony is now, Nintendo has, I think, finally realized somebody must have just gotten hired to Nintendo from one of the other developers and been like, hey guys, you do know that third-party support is really important, right? And they were like, no. But, yeah, the irony is that Nintendo now seems to have finally gotten on the third-party support bandwagon for the Switch. Oh, Grim Reaper, you're not the first person to tell me that. Right, someone else did mention that before. Up here, you mean? This place? Oh, yeah, this is a nice view. Showing off that new hardware, I guess. Yeah, Heartlander, I picked up the Wii U pretty much with Smash in mind, and there wasn't really anything else announced at that time that I cared about at all. And I played Smash for a while, and that was fun, but, you know, after a while, it was just like, well, I can't use this for creating content. There aren't really any other games that interest me. Crap. Oh, there's a costume? Interesting. I didn't know you could bring your Poogie up here. Alright, well, I'll remember that. Thank you for the tip. Tempest, I've always been a fan of the bruisers. It would make me sound like too much of a professional player to say that I main Ganondorf, but he's my go-to. And before him, it was Captain Falcon. That's a good point, Junkhead. Hey, Tucker, welcome. Thank you for stopping in. Well, Tucker, Pat convinced me to give the game a chance. And that's what I'm doing. I have been enjoying it so far, don't get me wrong. But I had zero interest in Monster Hunter until, I think it was about 2 years ago now. Pat basically came to me one day and said, hey, do you know about Monster Hunter? And I said, nah, I'm not really interested in it. And he said, oh, well, we'd better do something about that. And then a 3.5-hour conversation later, I still wasn't convinced to try Monster Hunter. So he'd been persistently trying to get me to give the game a shot ever since then. And finally, about 2 weeks ago, he said, hey, you're going to be playing the Monster Hunter beta, right? And I said, huh? What are you talking about? And that was that. He was like, oh, shit, man, I will not tolerate you not trying this. And so we did. He invited me to go join him for a stream, and I did. And I learned about Monster Hunter, and here I am. Yeah, I've got, I think, most of the Poogie outfits by now. I have, I think, 3 or 4 of them. Oh yeah, Jaco Falco, Pat's hustle was pretty strong. He put a lot of time and effort into trying to get me to play this game. It is Parrot Pancake, and it's getting kind of late where I am now too, so I think I'm going to do one more of these optional quests, and then I'll call it a night. Or a morning at this point. Zaibatsu member, I like the hammer best. Although I also really like the heavy bowgun, and I want to like the gun lance, but I just can't figure out how to use it correctly. Yeah, Zaibatsu member, that's a surprise to you? I think Pat is... He is single-handedly responsible for getting, at this point, probably several hundred people into it. He has been on a mission. He's been determined, and I would go so far as to say hell-bent, on getting as many people to play this game with him as possible. And then there were a bunch of people who already were into it from the beginning. Rurikon, I guess, is a big fan of the series, and has been into it for years. And he just stopped in the other day to raid me, because he was also playing it on Twitch. So he's been playing it. I can't remember who else, but I know that several other of my friends have been playing it as well. Obviously Nick has, but Nick is here. I guess I'm talking people who aren't here. Present company excluded, as it were. Oh, Frosty has been playing it, I think. He dropped in earlier and raided us as well. I got you, Nick. I got you. Yeah, Zaibatsu member, you know it. Alright, what do I want? Oh, you know, I do need Juratodos. Let's go capture him. Will Parrot Pancake, you would know about it. You just probably wouldn't pay it any mind. Because I'm pretty sure that between all of the different social media outlets and then all of the content creators who are streaming or uploading videos of this game, it is, I think, actually impossible not to have heard about Monster Hunter World. Oh, Nick, I'm sorry. No, I didn't. I've got Discord in a really tiny window. Nick, I tell you what we'll do is we will return from quest. No, Stealth, we're gonna fix that. We're gonna fix that. Alright, so, in order to fix that... Oh, final scenes.
Okay, partner?
Oh,
We
you.
need to find more of our mystery monsters.
Yeah,
trail.
yeah, I
We should
know, I
check
know.
Every region. You can go on an expedition.
Alright. Let's take care of that right now. Nick, let me get you added. Oh, yeah, ever since it came out, Jaco Falco, it's been, what do you call it? It's been... It's had like 150,000 people streaming it at any given time. Alright, let's see. Not really Million Stabs. I'm just tagging Nick in for a final mission before I go to bed. All right, Nick. Nick, do you want to jump in Discord? We can yuck it up for the last mission before I hit the sack. Excellent. Yeah, let me know when you're ready, Nick. Or just give me a call. Yeah, Jaco Falco, that's exactly what Pat said. Incredible Matt, I don't know if I can handle being part of a squad. I have so many other things to juggle. I think it'd be a little too overwhelming for me. That's not to say that when I get a little bit better at the game, I wouldn't be open to doing some missions with viewers, because I certainly would. But I really want to solidify my understanding of at the very least, the weapons that I like to use. Well, Spaghetti Hunter, that has a lot to do with the fact that they finally released it on a console. Alright, Nick, let's add you to the call. Nick, are you there?
Hey, what's up?
Hey, Nick, how you doing? Everybody.
I'm doing good, dude. Just been watching you hammer around. Which I didn't know you were hammering, dude. I'm really proud of you actually, because I was actually planning on maining that at some point, but
really?
then the longsword called to me for the glory of Nippon. So.
I get the feeling a lot of people have been answering the call of the longsword.
Oh yeah, a lot of people have. I mean, it's super fun, dude. It's like really basic to get into, but then it's got like some fun stuff you can do like later on.
Oh, it looks like it's got some tech, yeah.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it gets pretty nice. It's kind of infuriating sometimes though, because like you'll run into like really weird issues with like roars and things like that. Like on your big helm splitter move, I've had on more than one occasion I've been coming down on the helm splitter, like right about to make contact, like the red line will appear and everything, and then you get roared out of it midair, and I'm just like, you fucking kidding me?
Oh,
Like,
that's the worst.
oh, it's terrible.
Don't
But, hey,
earplug charms exist in this game at some point?
yeah, earplugs do. The problem with earplugs though is like it's hard to kind of like build like a min-maxy damage set like late game with longsword and then actually make room for earplugs.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
So you
kind of
just
a pain.
sacrifice them for what? Attack up or something?
Kinda, yeah. It's well, you don't normally go like attack up is like apparently weaker in this game than it has been in the past. Elemental damage is really powerful,
Really?
especially like yeah, if you stack like elemental damage and like crit eye and things like that with so basically like if you build towards like affinity and elemental damage for like longsword, it's pretty fucking good.
Okay.
Yeah, no, it's pretty nuts.
I
Yeah, Tucker,
see.
you can get roared. You can get roared in the air, man. It's like your character will just get staggered out of the move and you just fall to the ground and it's like sick. That's cool.
Oh.
I like that.
So for
do we-
everybody who doesn't know Nick, forgive me, it didn't even occur to me to introduce you, Nick. This is Nick. This is my friend Nick from the Bitterbits channel. And because you seem to be very conscious of self-promotion on other people's channels, Nick, which I appreciate.
Yeah, I can't believe you called me out earlier. I was like, I don't want to do this, man. And you like, oh, Chad, fucking this thing. I'm like, no, don't do this to me. Don't do this. It's like you can't do this to me.
Well,
God.
I apologize for doing that to you, Nick, but at the very least, I'll save you the trouble this time. Let me just
No, don't do this.
Let
You
me
don't need
just
to do this.
put a link to Nick's channel in chat here for anybody who would like to
Great.
go over, give him some
God,
support,
don't do it.
follow him, show him a little love. Nick's a great guy. He's been a friend of mine for several years now. God, the time does fly, doesn't it?
Oh yeah, it's been when did we do the Demon Souls collab? Was that like fucking like 3.5, 4 years ago now?
4 at least, I think. God,
Yeah, God.
I'm
It's
old.
It's been a hot minute.
It has been a hot minute. No, as I bought to
So-
remember, it's just Nick is not a shy guy. It's normally kind of considered a faux pas to show up on someone else's channel and start promoting yourself. But on the other hand, paradoxically, Twitch is all about giving each other some support and lending each other a little bit of, a hand here and there. And it's okay if I do it.
Twitch just handing out hand jobs behind the Applebee's, dude. That's just what they do, man.
Oh, is
What they do.
Applebee's the new place for that now?
Oh, it is. That's where, dude. You didn't know Twitch is turning tricks outside the back of an Applebee's all day. Come
In
on,
my
man.
day, it was behind McDonald's. Are you kidding me?
Oh God, see, well, the dollar menu's out of style, dude. It's out of style. You got to stay healthy with your microwave food at Applebee's.
Oh, well, Applebee's is a lot better than McDonald's. I got you.
Actually, I don't think I've been to an actual Applebee's in like probably like 10 years. I don't even. I actually, honestly, if I didn't just randomly see like ads for them, I'd probably be like, oh, they're dead.
I don't think I've ever been to an Applebee's. Are they actually any good? I don't have any experience.
I think most of Applebee's stuff is taken care of by Chef Mike, also known as Microwave. So I mean, like, I don't
Chef
really know.
Mike?
Yeah, no, I shamelessly stole that from Kitchen Nightmares. It's cool.
I was gonna say that's pretty strong, Chef Mike.
Oh yeah, dude. No, that's straight up some Gordon Ramsay shit right there. Chef Mike.
I'm gonna remember. I might just
Fucking
steal
Mike
that
Love.
one from you.
Oh, it's a fun one. So what did you want to run? I know we're gonna do another high rank thing here.
Well, yeah, Giratodos. I was thinking.
Oh, dude, I'll ruin his butt.
Yeah, I'm looking forward. You got to show me some sick Nippon tech, Nick.
Oh, what's gonna happen is like now I'll just run in there and I'll just stand there and get carded and be like, oh, save me, save me. You don't know how to do online stuff yet, do you?
I've only done a very little bit of it during a couple of streams with Pat before.
Okay,
I
so
know
all
that
you-
I
all
can
you can do-
invite you via the friend list, right?
Yeah, you go to communication in the menu, and then you go to invite a friend, and then you can just pull me into your session, and then when you start a quest, I can just join it.
Okay. All right. In that case, let me create a session. Private session.
What
yes.
is this? What is this censored please stand by thing? Like what am I looking at here? What is this Horizon Zero Dawn sick meme? Like what's happening here?
That was a screenshot I took for the official strategy guide for the DLC for Horizon. And I just
need
It
to
did
find
end
more
up in the
of our
guide,
mystery
but I
monsters
just
trail.
repurposed it
We should check
for my own
every
use
region.
as a, hey, I don't want anyone to see the personal information or people's PSN IDs on stream right now.
I'm just like, I just see this pop up. I'm like, what are we looking at here? What's Top Knot Man got going on? He looks a little sad.
I'm
His
glad you
ankle
like
seems
it.
to be broken.
Well, he's a little sad because he's naked in the middle of the snow. You know, that sucks.
Well, I think the other problem is the joint near his ankle. I feel like that's going to be more of an look. Frostbite's a bitch, but whatever's happening right there, that ain't human.
Yeah, well, his joints got a little bit frozen, right?
It's just a little bit frozen.
Just a little bit frozen, not all the way, just a little bit. All right, so I go to friends,
Yeah.
all friends, you, and then what?
You should just be able to select me, and then it'll tell me, be like, hey, so and so is trying to invite you to a thing. Do you want to join? I'll say yes.
Select Nick.
I feel like I'm on a tech support call right now. This is pretty hot.
You might as well be. Oh, create party, is that it?
Well, wait, did you do the friends list in like the? Never mind, I got it. It's all good.
Did I do
Yeah,
thing
I got
right?
it. We're good to go. Yeah,
Excellent.
this should be right.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, that's the party thing. Okay, hang on a second. This
All
is the
right.
wrong thing.
Great. Fantastic. I love the best part is nobody can see what's going on because of the censored screen, but everybody.
It's just a wreck. It's just like, what is even happening?
You know what?
All right, so-
hang on. We can do better than this. I've got a different screen that's more
Oh
appropriate
Lord,
for this.
changing screens now. Can't even get a party invite.
There we go.
Oh my God.
Yeah, see, that's a little bit better for what's going on here.
It's not technical difficult. You always do this to me. Where it's like I show up and they're like, oh, I have technical difficulties. It's your fault, and you go blame it on me.
I'm not blaming it on you. I never said it was your fault. When did I say that? All right, tell me how to actually do the thing here. What do I do?
All right, tell you what. Let's do this. Let's do this the.
Give me some
a
tech
different way.
support, Nick. You thought you
Yeah, let's do
escaped
this.
your
We'll
old
do this a
job,
different way.
but you
Go
didn't.
to your God, I could just join by your quest ID or whatever. I guess.
Yeah, we could do that. Then
Maybe.
I'd have to actually type it out in Discord.
Yeah, that would be gross.
Mark.
So like, okay, press start in Monster Hunter, right?
Okay.
I'm sorry, not start, options, because you're in the future.
Right.
And then
right.
Then go to communication, which is the little fucking ... menu.
Communication.
It's right next to like the.
Okay. Yep, I see it.
Hey, do you see invite a friend?
Yes.
Yep, then do that, and you can just select me.
Okay.
You can, Salutha. You can definitely join sessions through PSN. However, for some reason, he's not showing up on mine, so I can't just like hop in.
I see. All right, send invitation. I think I got it.
There it is. We did it, everybody.
Excellent. Thank you, Nick.
Congratulations.
Thank you for the great tech support.
You must quit your current game. Absolutely, I'll quit it up so hard.
Thanks, Nick.
You're welcome.
You're the friend
I
I
can't
needed
believe I
but
have-
never deserved.
I can't believe I have 90 hours of playtime on this. I have.
Oh, you do? People had mentioned in chat that they thought you had around that, but that's true? Have you slept since the 26th, Nick?
Well, I have, but like, so I mean, if I wasn't streaming it, I was probably just playing it anyway, because this is just what my life has become, apparently.
Well, it could be worse. All right, so, let me know when you're in.
Yeah, it's taking a minute now. I might actually swap out the hard drive in my PS4 Pro for an SSD, because it actually has like SATA 3 support now, so that increased like data speed would actually function unlike it did in the PS4.
Yeah, I've got an SSD in my PS4 Pro, and it does seem to make a noticeable difference. Yup, there they are.
All right, we do it.
Yes.
Okay. Joined France's session in French. Oh God, why is your language set to French?
What?
It's not.
Don't do this to me, man. Why would you do this?
I don't even know what's going on anymore.
Bonjour, monsieur. I
Also,
can't-
is this Nick Marcus's Nick?
No,
Who-
no,
what,
that's
what?
Marcus, Epic Name Bro, has a friend named Nick, but this is not that Nick. This is the Nick from Bitterbits, whom
Oh
I
yeah,
am.
I was never cool enough to meet Marcus. I
In-
was never cool enough.
In case
So
anybody
unfortunately,
is
no,
wondering,
that would not be me.
I am going to again shill him in chat because
God bless America. What are you doing?
it's this Nick.
Alright.
Go check him
I
out.
like
No
how
one
right
likes
after that,
Dan.
the fucking today's tea. Have you even updated that, or have you just been cramming sencha directly into your mouth?
I've just been pouring sencha all over my face, like
right.
Estes.
So you just sleep in a vat of it and just inhale it, right?
Well, I got some sencha for the holidays in addition to a bunch that I already had. So now I'm kind of trying to burn through my old stock so that, you know, I've only got the fresh stuff left so that it can keep a little while.
Right.
And also, I like sencha.
It is pretty good, man.
All right.
Yeah.
Post new quest.
Yep.
God, it's taken us longer just to get you in here than it's going to take to complete the
That was like why I sent you that message. And I was like, maybe I should just be like, you know what, we'll just do this next time. Cause I was like, I don't know if this is gonna work.
Thank you. I appreciate that. It probably would have gone a lot worse if I didn't have your help. All right, Girotodos. 2 people. Set passcode, no. All right, accept this quest.
God, look, I just love watching the cats cook. I could do this like every time.
Yeah.
Like, just sit here and just appreciate it.
Scott Steiner, Meowscular chef over there is
the Meowscular chef.
yeah.
I lost it when I saw that, man. I was like, oh my God.
He's the game's MVP so far in my book.
Oh, absolutely. If you thought I was losing it over D-Dog, you should see with my Palicos, dude. It's my boys.
Oh, I'm looking for... Boy, your reaction to D-Dog was precious, Nick. I've got to
dude,
say.
he's the best, man. He's the best Metal Gear character ever. I'm convinced after playing through the whole franchise recently that D-Dog is in fact the greatest, especially his airdrop. I mean, how can you beat the D-Dog airdrop?
Look, everybody, I am a dog. I am flying. Yay. Yeah, he's fantastic. And he's one of the most useful familiars in that game as well.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. Quiet's really cool and does great, but like you really do miss having D-Dog just mark literally everything.
Oh yeah, and his radius is nuts.
Oh yeah, he's crazy.
Just being able to see everything within like a 200-meter radius of you is incredible. All right, you're ready to go. Excellent.
Yep.
So am I.
Here we go.
Well, ally, you know what I mean, Yamikami. Party chat audio prioritized? What the hell? Oh, I have that
What's
off.
going on?
No, I just
Oh.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I think I disabled most of my voice chat thing for PS4 because I was like, I
did
don't
too.
think.
Yeah, we
You
can.
can also disable it in Monster Hunter too. That way, it just doesn't even like prompt for it.
Yeah,
It's not really
I did
doing, like-
disable it in Monster Hunter, but I guess for some reason the PS4 Pro wants to really wants to push it.
Oh yeah,
All right.
they do.
Grabbing rations.
Get them rations.
All right. Oh, I see you really love that Prince emote. So you're one of those people. I see.
Oh my God. All right. God, that's fucking funny. You can also eat before quest, by the way.
Oh, I know. I figure it's a little more convenient to do it here rather than run up to the cantina and then come back.
No, that's fair. I think what I normally do is I'll go to the canteen and then also forgot what I was doing there for a second. I'll go to the canteen and then I'll just post the quest and just hop in that way. You said
okay.
we're doing Geradados or whatever.
Yeah, Girotodos. So I can't quite see it from here. What's your Palico's name?
Oh, Scrazzle Snatch it?
What the?
He's Scrazzle Snatching me.
Oh, leave it to you.
Oh, dude, I love Scrazzle Snatch it. He's wearing the Narragante set too, so he just looks ridiculous.
Oh, I wondered what he was wearing. Okay.
He's a little spiny cat.
He's a little Sanic, little porcupine
yeah,
going on there. A hedgehog.
He's ready to go.
You come up with the best names, Nick.
I don't think best would be a good descriptor for that, but I appreciate it.
Well, okay, the most amusing.
Most ludicrous will also do.
Oh, I
All right,
get.
you wanna
I'm on my way.
do you wanna capture this guy? I'm guessing.
Yeah, I guess I might as well. You get better rewards that way, don't you?
Yeah, you do.
Okay. Then yeah, let's do it.
Do it up, baby. Yeah.
It's clear that you already know where he hangs out.
Oh yeah, I know. I know where this jackass is.
Somebody's played this game a little bit.
Kill these fishy boys because I don't want them causing problems.
Yes, indeed.
And also, I love like small enemies too because it just gives me a chance to just build my fucking spirit gauge before I even like get in there.
Oh, is that how that works? You build it just by attacking anything?
Yeah, like anything you attack, you can do it that way.
Oh,
The only problem
okay.
is like normally you have to AoE them down, and then you end up in like a situation where you lose so much durability just from that little bit.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, jury boy, what are you doing? God, look at him. Look at his stupid face.
His face is pretty stupid.
Stupid fishy face.
Oh.
With all of his- I do like the little mud he leaves behind though. It like actually gives you something to run on, which is handy.
Yeah, it's a neat effect. Now, tell me something, Nick. If I have my Palico slice parts off of him, can you pick them up too?
I think I'm gonna only be the. I think only I can pick up stuff that my plunder blade hit, and then you can only pick up yours.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, I'm in the mud. I love the jump out of the mud when you get stuck in it. Just like you're just propelling yourself out.
It looks really goopy and yucky.
Yeah, I would not want to get stuck in this shit.
Neither would I.
No, thank you. Oh, he's spindling.
He wants it. He really wants it.
I love when he just rockets out of this. It's just so funny. He's just, oh my god.
Yeah, I don't know. He's actually kind of cute.
Boy.
I like him. He's adorable
There's
in a sort of gross way. Hmm?
There's a lava version of him later on that is just like equally as ridiculous.
Oh, there is?
Yeah.
Oh god. All
And
right,
he's about 20 times more irritating too.
Oh, I think somebody might have told me about that enemy.
just flailing in the mud.
Yeah, that's what.
Oh god.
All right, you.
Into another one.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh yes. Love that
Oh,
head smash
get him.
combo. Get him,
Get him
Nick.
up. Oh no, you take the head, man. You
Oh
got
no,
the
I've,
hammer.
I've got the head. I'm just saying, you show me that Nippon steel tech.
No, we're almost there, man. You're almost
he's
there.
Standing up now.
Oh, he's coming. He's gonna wiggle on you.
Oh no, not the wigglers.
Oh shit. There's that Nippon.
Yeah, yes. Oh, there he goes.
There he goes. He's gonna coat himself in a nice thick layer of mud.
No, my head. Oh.
I really do. Like, I love something like the. Oh. I love this bit because I can get like just enough distance from him to actually pull that combo off.
Yeah, and it looks like that flailing thing he does should do a lot more in the way of hits than it actually seems to.
It staggers a little bit, but that's about it. Not super horrible.
Oh,
Here he
we
comes.
go. Oh, whoops.
He went for the cats. What a jerk.
Yep, and idiot me standing right next to him. Oh,
So
look,
like a lot of the stuff like with longsword is kind of interesting because like you kind of have to like learn
teach me.
when you can like trade hits and shit like that because a lot of it revolves around building up your spirit gauge and getting to your max rank for it because it's just a flat damage bonus.
Oh, okay. Doesn't
yeah,
it have
and
some kind
also-
of counter mechanic?
Yeah, there is. There's Foresight Slash, which is really interesting, but also, oh my god, I got him in the air with that.
Wow.
Holy shit. But yeah, no, it's like really interesting because Foresight has a very, very strange timing on it. It's very useful, but it's also like really sketchy sometimes because like unless you are 100% confident that you're going to be able to pull it off, it's kind of like my problem with it is you want to talk about like feast or famine systems like the fucking parry shit and dark. It's kind of like that, but because like if you gamble on a Foresight for a big hit instead of repositioning, it can put you into like a really bad spot. and if you miss that foresight, you're taking the hit, and then you're also going to be down like right in front of a monster after a big hit too. So it's normally not the greatest thing to pull unless you're like super duper great at it and you know the timing down like perfect. So
I see.
I don't know.
So high risk, high reward kind of deal.
Yeah, it is. I mean, it's satisfying as all hell when you nail it, but like otherwise, I mean, it's more often than not I find myself not using it, and I've pretty much killed everything solo. Well, I've actually done everything solo in the game up to I think I'm on like the last like 3 fights now. So
In high
everything's
rank?
like beyond soloable, and you really don't need to gamble on foresight slash that much. You can normally get away with not using it.
Okay.
God, that fucking headshot with the knee pawn.
Yeah, and I really like the golf swing on this hammer too. It's
Oh, dude, hammer is so fucking good. Like I was so close to maining that, but then I just decided against it. I guess like longsword just seemed like a lot of fun, and it was one of the few weapons that I actually could not beat Narragante with in the beta. So I figured it would be fun to like kind of get decent at this. God, I knocked him out again. Suck it. Well, the fully buffed helm splitter does a lot of damage. It's a flurry of I think about 6 or 7 hits, and they all do about 30 to 50.
Oh
so,
wow.
Yeah, it hits pretty hard if you can land it. It's another one of those like kind of positioning things that like if you screw it up, you're gonna pay for it big time. Oh baby.
This game really does like that high risk, high reward.
It can, yeah. Or you can play safe with certain things. I mean, there's things like sword and shield and charge blade that have like very good guard mechanics. And,
yeah, they seem like and the lance especially seems like a kind of
God, yeah,
turtling weapon.
What if I can actually get a mount on him while he's doing that? Nope.
You did a pretty decent job, though. Oh, yeah, I did.
No, you got him.
I got him. Yep.
That's hilarious. I'm over here just wailing on him, and I just see you just latch to his face. It's just like, it's so funny on smaller monsters, like watching the mount happen.
Yeah. I figured if you were going to try it, I might as well go for it, too.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Why
dude.
the hell not? Can you actually have 2 people mounting a monster at the same time?
Oh, God, no. Thank God you can't. That'd be just ridiculous. It'd be so unfair.
It seems like it would. Yeah, take the opportunity.
Oh, here we go. Big
threw
game.
me off.
I don't think he's quite low enough yet for a cap, so we'll wait on that.
By the time he leaves this area, though, he will be. Just beat on his head a little bit more. Looks like you're critting all over the place. Are you built for crits?
Yeah, kind of. So my current build right here, I have about 55% affinity if I'm attacking a weak point. 25% otherwise.
Wow.
Yeah, so I run like focus weak points. And that's just kind of what I roll with generally. And a lot of like I don't know, like I feel like the crit, like along with like the elemental stuff that I've built for, just does a crap ton of damage. And because I mean my standard swings right here hitting for like 53, 40, something like that. So
jeez.
Yeah, it's solid. What if I just knee pawn steeled his ass while he's doing this?
You might as well. Look at that. Look at that. That was great.
God, he back down again, dude. The KO game is
guy
real.
Just does not stand a chance. God, I love the hammer. And since I've got the Diablo set on, I've got the ability that raises my attack the lower my weapon durability gets, which...
Oh, hell yeah, dude. That's probably awesome.
It seems to be making a substantial difference.
Whoop.
No, you don't. I got my slinger thorns.
Oh,
Not that
damn
those
it.
are going to make a difference, but...
Wasn't close enough. Oh, wait, come back, yes. Come back this way.
He's going to run off, though. We'll see if we can bait him, but...
Oh, no, he might be turning back around. Let's see.
Oh, he's kind of wiggling his way over here.
Yeah, no, I thought he was going to stay there for a second.
Yeah, we might have him.
Oh, shit. Come back here, you stupid long-ass bitch.
If we can bait him back a little further. Oh, okay. Hang out on the trap now.
Oh, no, I'm going to let him come out of that thing and try to hit me with it. That way he gets closer to the trap. Come on, you son of a bitch.
Nice. All right, here are the
Trank his
tranks.
ass.
Yeah!
Yeah, get fucked.
Wow.
Oh, what a... That was good.
Well, that was a hell of a lot of fun.
That was super fun.
Boy, it's amazing what a difference it makes with even one additional person.
It can, yeah. Well, it depends on the fight. There's a couple
look,
that I
there's
swear to
Farah.
God are like 10 times harder if you have people. And I think there's a variant of Rathalos that you're going to run into.
Oh, the black one or whatever he is?
He's blue.
Oh, blue, okay.
And he is beyond annoying with extra people. So
really?
Like, yeah, no, because he's just all over the place and he charges a lot as it is, and then he flies all the time. So like having extra people, oh man, it's nuts. It's just all over the place.
Is he as bad as Diablos about spamming roars?
I think Diablos is like not I don't think he's that bad as far as like roars go. I think Basil Goose or whatever the hell his name is probably the worst in the game about roaring.
Ah, okay. Hey, what's a Geology Jewel 1?
That's to sock it into equipment, which you'll get in some of the later game pieces. Geology, I think, is extra loot from like mining nodes or something like that.
Okay. Worth having around then.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Okay.
I love looking at the hunter highlights are always really funny. I love the names of them.
Yeah.
You got Slinger Sniper. You got Shiny Collector. And I apparently got Tracking Whiz and Target Destroyer.
Well, you knocked off, I think, 3 or 4 of his parts.
5, apparently.
5, dear God. That is impressive.
We need to find more of our mystery monsters trail.
Well, that was super fun.
It was, yeah. Once
we should make a whole thing of this one night.
I'm down. Once I get a better feel for the game, I'm going to be, I think, more willing to open this up to regular viewers. But for now, I'm going to stick with people who know and have a tolerance for my incompetence. So,
oh man,
I'm
not great either. I'm still learning a lot of stuff. Just because this is my first like proper Monster Hunter game. So
really, I'm still surprised by that. The way that you play seems like you've got more experience.
Well, I played about like 10 to 12 hours of the beta, because I went through and I tried every single weapon, and I think at the end of it I was like, I'm either gonna do greatsword, longsword, hammer, or charge blade, and then charge blade ended up being super popular. So I kind of was, longsword did too. Both of these are extremely popular weapons. The unfortunate part with longsword is there's a lot of people using it who don't know how to use it in groups. Like, you noticed when I saw you going for the head, like I moved, right? Because longsword can stagger really bad, and I don't want to. Like, that's one thing I would never want to do is like if I see like a hammer user going for the head, they do the most damage up there, and if I fuck their big bang attack up, like that means I'm screwing up. Like I should be going for tail if they're going for head or something like that. Because while I can do a lot of damage to the head, I can't in that short downed window, I can't do near what a hammer user can do, just basically running, straight into the head constantly. So it's better for me to focus like tail or like shatter parts or things like that because of the reach and all that stuff. So
people have been telling me that the sweeping attacks on the longsword actually used to be really bad in the earlier games, I guess, for knocking other people away.
Yeah, it's gotten a lot better.
Have they fixed it? Because people have mentioned they fixed it, but I have no concept of how bad it was.
Yeah, it's not bad at all, really. You just need to like you just need to just make sure you're just positioned away from people and stuff like that. The thing I've seen that staggers the most is, I don't know if you saw, like before I do like the big airstrike thing, there's like a lunge forward that I do.
Yeah.
That one staggers pretty bad. So I try to make sure that's always, because the thing with that is that just needs to connect with the monster. If you miss, you won't be able to do the helm splitter, but if it connects, you'll be able to do it. So you just need to hit something.
Oh, okay.
Like,
So it's a hit confirm kind of thing?
Yeah, basically, yeah. So like I'm not really concerned with, this is going to do like 40 damage. I just need to hit the monster and then go for the helm splitter. Because the helm splitter I can redirect in the air if you're fast enough. You can like move it around and shit. So
I gotcha.
I'm more concerned about, not knocking other people out of their shit.
Okay, yeah, it seems like, because the longsword has such incredible reach.
It does, yeah. Yeah, for sure. It's, it's not like insane or anything like that, but I think it's the way that it's like, its strikes are oriented. Since your main moves are like overheads, they're really good for like catching like Rathalos while he's in the air. Like if you time it right, like you can hit Wrath in the head pretty consistently, like while he's floating above you, and get like knockdowns and things like that. So it's the whole game is about positioning, and I think what ended up happening in a lot of cases was you had people who were like, like big like Souls fanatics who I guess Monster Hunter was like Souls enough for a lot of people to gain interest in it.
Oh boy, is it!
Yeah, and I think what they end up doing is like people get frustrated with some of the stuff because you can't reposition while attacking.
Right.
And like when you look at it like compared to like Souls combat, Attack animations aren't nearly as long in Souls, and also like the targeting system is very different.
Well, in Souls, your attacks don't affect your allies, and in Monster Hunter, they often do.
Yeah, and there's that too, of course. I think I'm just talking about like just regular combat now, but I've seen like some people bitching about like why can't I like reposition my move and things. But that's like they're very different games, and I think a lot of people need to realize that.
Yeah, I'd never had any experience with Monster Hunter before this game, but I would constantly, and you probably have gotten this too, get people posting comments on my channel saying, "Oh, Spy, you should try Monster Hunter. It's so much like Souls." And the more I play it, the less like Souls it seems.
Yeah. It's very different, and the funny part about it is that like when you look back at it like historically, even though I wasn't a Monster Hunter player, but just like looking back at like when the original Monster Hunter came out, and like there's a lot of mechanics they took for the Souls series like from Monster Hunter. You had like tail cuts, you had like the oversized enemies that required precise positioning, and this other crazy shit. Like there's a lot of things that I think if you probably went back and you looked at like the people who worked on Demon Souls, I'm sure they would say that they took inspiration from Monster Hunter.
I'm pretty sure that they have at some point during interviews. They've said, "Oh yeah, they've definitely cited Berserk, but I believe they've also mentioned Monster Hunter as well."
Yeah, I would definitely say so. But I know you were trying to wrap up here. I didn't want to keep this going for longer than you wanted it to go. So
I appreciate
that was fun,
it.
That was a good run.
Oh, well, I'm perfectly happy to have you. If I had more energy, if it weren't really late here, I would love to stay up and hang out with you a little bit more. But if you're willing to do this another time, I'd be more than happy to.
Yeah, man, absolutely. We could definitely do this. Like, I mean, whenever you want to, just let me know. We can do stuff.
Okay, sure thing. Yami, you don't always spawn into... Oh, you'll be dropped in a random place on the map? Oh, I see. Okay. That I did not know. God, there's just the complexity of these games is insane. I feel like there's such a tremendous volume of information, I'm struggling to fit it all into my head. Have you experienced that at all, or did it just kind of come naturally to you, Nick?
What's that?
Just the level of information that this game throws at you, everything you have to learn.
I think it actually did a really good job of like like illustrating like what you need to do and stuff. I mean, there's like I think like more the confusing mechanics, if there are any, probably come in later. Because like when you start looking at like like affinity balance and things like that, like a lot of people don't know like what negative affinity means, because it's not really crit in the traditional sense. I mean, it basically is for the positive damage, but if you have a weapon that drops you like negative 20% affinity, what that means is that apparently that you now have a 20% chance for your weapon to do lower damage than it's supposed to,
like a negative crit.
There's systems like that I think that aren't super clear. I don't know. I think for the most part the game does a good job of walking you through stuff without beating you in the face with tutorials. It also gets you in the game much faster, because while this is my first proper Monster Hunter game, I tried playing 3U on the Wii. I got a couple hours in that, but that game is so slow to start.
Is it any worse than Persona 4 was?
Yeah, kind of. But like you kind of expect like you end up doing like a lot of like gather mushrooms and kill like tiny enemies and things like that at the beginning of 3U. So there's not like a lot of like you don't really get the vibe of what the game is going to be yet. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's just kind of a strange situation.
Gotcha. Okay, because yeah, I totally agree on stuff like affinity, but I found, and this is probably just because I'm not so used to fighting type games, but I found that I had a ton of trouble, and I'm still having a fair bit of trouble, learning the weapons' movesets and the best situations for using each move. I feel like in that way, this plays a lot more like a Street Fighter game in just the button inputs and the combos and the way all that stuff works, which I guess makes sense because it's Capcom, but that's one of the reasons I never got into fighting games, because I could never really figure out the movesets and the situations where you use them, and this is easier in a lot of ways because it has that more action RPG kind of system, but just learning all that stuff has been a perpetual challenge for me, and I feel like I'm still struggling with it.
Yeah, man, it's a great game though. I've had a lot of fun with it. If you have any like questions about any of the later game stuff, I mean, you can definitely ask me. I think, like I said, I've got maybe 2 or 3 more quests before I'm actually like proper finished.
Much appreciated.
I mean, the game is never finished, but you know how it goes.
Yeah, I can already, just by looking at the list of equipment sets that I have access to now after having just made it to high rank, I can already see that this is a game that never ends.
Yeah, no, it's definitely one of those things. The end game for this is pretty intense too. It's got a lot of like crazy shit to do with like some of the tempered monsters and stuff. But
Really?
oh yeah, there's a lot to do, and they're gonna be adding more stuff too. So you know, man. it's
So
just
I
gonna go
hear that
forever.
some old monsters from previous games in an expansion, and then G rank. Is that so?
I don't know if they'll end up doing G rank for this one because like as far as like my knowledge of G rank, I don't know if it's really going to be necessary with the way that the high rank scales in this because it goes up like really high. I think there's like a crazy achievement for like I think like HR like 500 or something like that. So I don't know if they'll do G rank because they could just skip G rank and just add more high rank hunts or whatever. So I don't know.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm not familiar enough with the old games to be able to know what's most likely, but hey, additional content is good.
Oh yeah.
And the game already seems complete at launch, which is something I really appreciate. I guess Capcom learned their lesson with Street Fighter 4.
Yeah. Oh man.
But yeah, I'm satisfied. It is clearly a fantastic game. The only things so far that I've experienced in Monster Hunter that I would say are not great are just the Zora Magdaros fights, but everything else has been just incredibly solid, graphically, gameplay-wise. Boy, it's apparent how much work they put into this game.
Oh yeah, for sure.
It's fantastic, but I guess I'm going to go try and get some rest. I still have to eat. I hope I'm not keeping you from your dinner. Did you get your dinner already, Nick?
Oh no, I'm just gonna get a snack and then I gotta go do some stuff here in about 50 minutes.
You're not going to start streaming at this hour, are you?
Yeah, I am.
Really?
Yeah, I do 8 o'clock every night, man. I told you this.
I know this, but you sound like you've already had a full day.
No, I'm good, man. Gotta keep that schedule.
Okay, well, guess who we're going to be raiding?
That's like 50 minutes from now. You can't raid that.
Well, no, but I can tell everybody, hey, in 50 minutes, you go on over to this channel that I'm about to link in chat.
I'll do it. Hang on. Well, I'm gonna intercept. Don't do it.
I'm just doing that because Nick hates it at this
don't
point.
do it. Just don't do it.
In 50 minutes, everybody, go on over to that channel.
Don't do this.
This is
No,
the
man, this is
closest
super
to
fun.
a
We
raid.
should do like a whole stream of this one night. This would be super, super great.
I'm down. Let me know.
We've also got to reassemble the council for the finale of Demon Souls, I guess.
Oh, are they actually still up for that? I am, but are they?
I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I'll talk to Eli and see what the hell his deal is.
Yeah, ask him, because he's actually playing Monster Hunter now, believe it or
Yeah,
not.
he's playing fucking Warframe.
Well, he's always played Warframe, hasn't he?
He has. Yeah, I was like, man, why you stopping them? He's just not like in the zone for it right now, and that's fair. I was like, yeah, no, I wouldn't do it.
Yeah.
If you're not feeling it.
Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. And I mean, we've got till what? February 8th, I think?
Maybe. I think we've got a little bit. We got like a week maybe, but we'd probably need to do it.
Well, let me know. Yeah, if you're able to get Dragon and Plague on board for that, we can definitely I'll do it. I'm down.
All right.
Yeah, Tucker Plague does play. He's got and I think he made an animation about Warframe, in fact, which you can find on his YouTube channel. Which I'm no.
Plug it hard.
Yeah, what the hell? I might as well plug his YouTube channel. In the impossible event that someone here does not know Plague of Gripes, I will link his YouTube channel here. Cause what the hell? We're shilling everyone tonight. Why not? Check out that channel if you want to see.
Go check out the guy. He's not even here.
Plague of... Yeah, you know what? And why don't we... Why don't we shill Dragon while we're at it? What the hell?
God, yeah, do that. He'll
Why
love
not?
that.
Yeah, he'd love that. So there's Dropout Dragon's channel as well. Go give him your money too.
Just give all the ad rev.
We're not even pretending anymore. Just go give these people your money. They deserve it. They're good people. Well, Lord Louise, no one is streaming at Bitterbits because Nick is right here with me.
It's like, man, that's what I'm trying to say.
Oh, what have I done? Nick is going to be streaming in 50 minutes on that channel where nobody is streaming now because the guy who runs that channel is here with me.
Nobody streams there.
Your buddy calls me nice plague spy? Really? Well, Grim Reaper, I don't think I'm all that much like Plague, other than that Plague's a good dude, and I'd like to think I'm a good dude. But yeah.
They are both good dudes, can confirm. However,
Thank
one
you.
bitch is way more than the other.
Well,
I'll let you decide. I'll let you decide which one that is.
One of them started his career on bitching, though, didn't he?
Yeah, I mean, that's true. It's got gripe in the name, so I mean, you can't really say you're not getting what you came for. I mean, that's fair, right?
Yeah, he advertises it right on the box. He tells you what you're going to get.
Pick it up. Like, oh shit, there's some griping going on. I'll be here all day.
And some plague
I'm
going
gonna
on.
let you end. I'm gonna shut up so you can do your thing, and do your ending thing spiel.
Oh, you're right. Yes. Okay. Well, listen, everybody. Thank you all very much for joining us. I really appreciate it. Nick, thank you very much for joining me. It's been great having you on again, and I'm looking forward to doing something with you sometime soon. I'm happy to do Monster Hunter. I'm happy to do something, anything. If you have any other ideas, that's cool too. Everyone, chat, thank you all very much for your support. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the company. And I look forward to seeing all of you next time, which hopefully will be within the next day or two. I think actually I'm going to watch Nick's stream while I'm lying in bed trying to fall asleep. So
That works, man.
yeah, it's a small world, isn't it?
I mean, it's pretty big.
Well, okay, sure, but okay, go ahead and sandbag that. That's
I mean,
fine.
it's one of the larger terrestrial planets. You know, I mean, it does all right.
Jupiter says, nah, son.
Jupiter's not terrestrial. It's fucking gas.
Yeah, but it's still a stellar body. It counts as a planet.
You
Oh.
just jump in Jupiter, fall into it, and get crushed.
Yeah, that's true. Jupiter's not a great place to live. All right. Take care, everybody. Good night, everyone. Bye. I better do the ending screen. Yeah, there's that. Excellent.
Gott erhalte Franz den Kaiser, unseren guten Kaiser Franz. Lange lebe Franz der Kaiser, in des Glückes hellstem Glanz.
You
Ihm erblüht
you good?
Lob erreise, wo geht zum Ehrenkranz.
What the fuck happened?
Franz den Kaiser, unseren guten Kaiser Franz.
I knew this was gonna happen. I knew this was gonna happen. Oh, you can't let them listen to the ending theme, can you, Nick?
Oh, I didn't know.
That's okay. It's fine. It'll just be a really funny end to the stream. Bye, everybody. We love you.